There once was a man who went to court. The name of the man was a Johnny Depp. The lawyer stood up and the men sat down. Oh, talk, my lawyers, talk. Soon may the jury group come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. So they recounted tales of yore, when on his bed a brown log bore. Captain Jack called all hands and swore he'd take that gal in tow. Soon may the jury group come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the team had made their case, the gal had cost Johnny Depp his place, and many a fan of his grace asked Captain Jack Sparrow. Soon may the jury group come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No stone unturned, no gal was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the pirate's creed, but she took that man in tow. Soon may the jury group come to bring us a verdict and a final outcome. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the court found out the truth once more. Hope not lost, there was much more, but hello, guys and gals. It's my birthday. I made a stupid song. I hope you guys liked it. That wasn't even the full song. If you guys want to see the full song, it's up there. I'm just being silly. It's my birthday. I set up a pool. We did some other jank. I don't know what. Did stuff and things. Yeah. What's creepy, Kung Fu? You don't like my song, sir? Alright, let's get into some Diablo. We got Diablo Immortal coming tomorrow, if you guys are unaware, for PC. It's actually already up on my phone. But, like, I don't really want to play it on my phone. I don't really want to play it. And not when I have the choice to, you know, do otherwise. Like... What bottle of liquor am I drinking? I actually don't drink, Kung Fu. I don't drink. I'm high on life. How about that? High on life. Life is great. Life is great. They're too bogged down. Nice. Sounds like we're gonna have some fun playing our Paladin today. Gonna go kill some stuff, oh yay. Alright, so I think there was an EXP group running. Let me see if I can sneak into their matches. Game is no longer available. Number 2. Game is no longer available. Number 3. Game is no longer available. Number 4. Ah, they're on number 4. Oh, I gotta turn my sound on for my computer. Sorry. So you guys can actually hear the cool sound effects and stuff that happens in the background of our lives. Yes, I'm 38 years old, guys. 38 years old. Don't you guys like my hike and explore the scenic trails of Mount Doom? Mount Doom. It's a Mount Doom shirt. Mount Doom National Park, by the way. Worldstone Keep, level 3, come on down, play with me, we got all the stuff for you. Kill 'em all dead, make 'em all bread. Gonna put 'em in the oven and bake 'em up and have myself some served with cheese and hamburgers and hot dogs too. Gonna make me some old stew. I don't really know, gotta take a poo. What's up, Christopher Thompson? I leveled up in the real world, boys. I'm level 38 now. I know you guys that are lower level than me are jealous, but that's okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Because I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Oh, bow, bow. Smite. Look at all these little sparkies. So many little sparkies all over the place. So many little sparkies all over the place. So many little sparkies. We just got a race. That's right, that. Your turn to die, Bale. It is your turn to die. Thank you, Hightor. Thank you. A rare spiderweb sash. The sadness. The extreme sadness of it all. I told my girlfriend I was going to go to a birthday stream. She's like, do it. Treleased. Treleased Navidad. Treleased Navidad. Treleased Navidad. Prosperos Trelicidad. That's that low-level Gladiator's Bane, basically. It's got 19 DR and 16 MDR. It's a pretty nice little doojank. It's a pretty nice little doojank. Gotta put it in the bank. If anybody's doing an Immortal Sork build. I'm just seeing a random unique item just fall as I'm walking away. War Scythe, that's the, that's not that great. That one's not that good. I clicked on the stash, but nothing happened. Are we walking? I mean, we can walk. It's not that big of a deal, guys, if you guys want to walk. You know what? Let me hop into stream and say hello to everybody. Yeah. What's up?
Well, what up? Bowing.
He's a bower. He's a bowing baniac. He's a baniac. Bow burr. Bubba babyac. Baniac burr burr.
There he is.
Banie's Birkin like he bebber burk be burr.
6, halfway, more?
I am more than half. I've 3 3/4 of a bar.
Oh, dude, you're getting there, man.
3 3/4.
I'll hop on my main tonight, but I want to get my other 2 to level 90 first. They don't hit hard enough at level 80. I don't like it.
My girl hits hard enough already. She's fine.
Talking about your girlfriend or your character?
I mean, both. Both.
Level 80 is just a little shy. A little shy.
I need to test her out in the Ubers. That's where I need to figure out whether she's fixed or not. That's her. That'll be her. Her trial by fire.
Thinking someone bowed me and my bow was low.
I'm also gonna hit level 30 on my DI character so I can join the clan.
Also, everyone, wish Ginger happy birthday. We'll have to sing for him later.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Just came here to say happy
Oh, it's gonna
birthday.
happen. It's gonna happen.
You have a great day. Later,
You
dude.
live in a zoo, you look like a monkey, and you smell like one too.
Hey, what's up, Unplayable? Your message got like auto moderated, but I just pulled up the window and saw it. Has it been a while, Unplayable? You still hanging around, man? Have you been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? Unplayable's like from way back. A Syndic was.
Ah, Cinderella is nice.
Stuck in the middle.
Haha, I'm still loading it.
That bow helped me a lot, dude. Wow.
I'll bow again. 1 minute.
I'm gonna bow myself. That was different.
He said, "Don't you
I can-
worry, I'm gonna bow you
I
again,
can-
buddy.
I could bow myself.
Come
I'm
over
just
here and get a
not.
bow."
Bow myself. Mm.
Then he ties a bow in your hair, and you're like, "That is not. That is."
It's not what I wanted.
You
Not
just,
what we
you don't
discussed.
even, talk. You just sigh. It's just,
I should do that to my cat. Put
like
a bow
I
in her
fell
hair,
for
see
it.
how mad she gets.
I
You
felt.
should be wearing a bow in your
Oh,
hair.
I used to,
Ginger.
tie things to the cat's tail, like little things to the
Oh
cat's
yeah,
tail.
I do. They go
And they,
crazy. for
like,
it.
we had this one thing where we took like a little soft ribbon and we tied the cat's tail to his tummy. Cats can't walk without their tails.
Yeah,
Like it's like impossible. They don't.
I often put the toilet roll thing on the tail because like the tube when it's empty. Put it on the tail and she just loves playing with it. And then she'll just run around the house with a tube in her mouth. She's very odd.
She could talk, she'd say, I curse you.
Probably. Or she'll say feed me, one or the other.
You definitely don't want to play my Procazon then. They're over talking here talking about 200% FCR makes your computer lag.
Ethereal 5ED, do you want it?
No.
412. No.
Die,
I
Death
just thought it was
Lords.
cool.
The Death Lords died and fulfilled their ultimate purpose, which was to do death.
Do the deaths. All
I
of
mean,
them.
if you name yourself something like Death Lord, I mean, it's kind of like pass, right? Like you can't fail. Like either you kill somebody, and death occurs, or you die, and death occurs, and therefore you have achieved your death quota.
It's true.
Death quota.
But then when they get to death heaven, they're like we accept you as a member, but you're not
I mean, if they die,
admitted
do
to
they
the
just
council.
go back to Act 4? Do they just go back to hell?
If they die in heaven, do they go to super heaven?
Does it go to Tristram?
To Tristram we go.
This is our performing ballet.
Oh, the Frost Nova? We got a Frosty Stork?
That's cool to see. Now they just need to give us a Fire Nova.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be sick.
So Frost Nova, Nova, and Fire Nova. I'd love to make a fire nova swap. That'd be great.
Reindeer is kind of like a fire nova.
No, I want an actual nova of fire.
Yeah.
Imagine that ES fire nova.
An actual
Well,
nova of fire.
I feel like in World of Warcraft, I don't remember the spell for like an explosion, a circle around you.
Yeah.
Yo, so
How about a fire?
How do you like Blizzard's gift that they got you today? You like that?
Diablo
Blizzard
Immortal?
actually gave him a
Yeah.
gift.
Yeah. They released the game just for you, bro.
Okay, instead of a fire nova, how about a firewall ring?
Yeah,
Oh.
something. Yeah, something just different. Yeah.
Ooh, brandy stock.
Just
Are you talking
a-
like
a ring?
the one Diablo used?
No, just a ring.
Yes, actually,
firewall,
that would
but
be
a ring.
cool.
No,
A ring
just
around you.
it's just a ring. That's it. It doesn't move.
Oh.
Stationary. Just cast it. You got a ring.
Hmm.
Cast 2. You got an infinity symbol. There you go.
Like the one on Path of Exile.
Yeah.
That one was cool.
I'd love a discharge. They were fun. Discharge builds were so flashy.
You know, discharging is generally considered bad in the medical field.
Yes, discharging is bad.
And you could get fined for discharging
In
one
public.
street.
That's right.
In public.
Don't discharge in public.
Couldn't help myself. It was all sparkly. There we go.
Come here,
That should
moo cow.
be my next name. Sparkly discharge.
I was setting up the pool outside, and I'm a ginger, so of course, like, I got sunburnt in like 1 minute. I'm like, oh, you're out in the sunlight for one. She like just start turning into dust like a Buffy the
My
Vampire
dad's
Slayer.
the same. Turns into a tomato.
The worst part is we don't like tan. Like you can't
No.
tan as a ginger. You
I
just
don't think I've seen my dad ever.
you
tan.
just get freckles. That's all that happens. If more freckles just get added to your bonus.
Like Morgan Freeman, really.
I missed
Yeah.
my Righteous Fire build. That dude was cool.
Righteous Fire was amazing. Yeah.
Oh,
I had a Righteous Fire that was immune to. It had above max skill or above max reses, and it was 100% immune to fizz. At one point.
SPC Luna said that negligent discharge gets you 15 in the military.
But yeah, I mean,
An article
something was
15.
cool.
Sorry,
Co-rune. Nice.
I'm walking because there's dolls.
Don't worry, I'm killing them.
Your freckles
that's a lot
turn
of
green
dolls.
and purple. You should probably get that checked out.
Right, got all the dolls.
It's definitely not normal for your freckles to turn green and purple.
Yeah, you got issues.
Unless you're an alien. I mean, if you're an alien,
Or-
that could be normal. But, you know, how do you know you're an alien if you were dropped off on the planet and nobody ever told you? See, that's the question.
Is it an innie or an outie?
And that's why we're all aliens.
Well, we're all related, so it's incest because, you know, Adam and Eve.
That's actually my theory on, like, if that's how it really happened, if there was originally just two.
Yeah,
That's,
they
that-
were all-
that's why we're all
incest.
that's why we're all terrible, like, creations, and we got, like, horrible issues, like genetic defects and all sorts of crazy stuff.
Ooh.
Because it was
Well,
basically they.
Oh,
Because think about it. If they were perfect, right, and they could live for like 1,000 years, and then they have a baby, that baby still lives for 1,000 years, right? But then where do you go from there? Then it's like brother and sister, and like mom and brother, and like stupid
Yeah.
stuff like that. And then the babies are coming out with like 3 eyeballs, and and they're not living so long anymore.
Oh, that
And then you
voice
get
was
meow.
horrible.
Eve turns to Adam, and he's like, she's like,
you get meow.
she's like, Adam, our first son lived for like 900 years, but our second one only
Catmans are
lived
real.
but our grandsons are only living for like 10 days. I think we got something going on here that's wrong.
Catman. Dun, 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 dun.
That's alright. The reason to make it work is God didn't invent science until later. That's why. So it doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Yep.
Oh, that's a shame. 2 barb, 1 battle command. Damn.
Did anyone call an electrician?
No.
I did call the Ghostbusters.
Monsters? Yeah.
Anyone got any
All the
yellow
blades.
essence? I need
Nope.
I want to turn this into charge bolt for enjoyment.
Langed mace. Sure shrill frosts. The surest of shrills. It's actually a fun little weapon to find. On level. Because you get free level 9 frozen orb and you can just spam frozen orbs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen it before, but it literally just has level 9 frozen orb charges on it.
Fun weapon. I want them to change Ender Cell to Strafe O skill, so that you could do like Strafe Paladins and stuff. I think that'd be great fun.
Alright, so who's getting me a 3090 Ti for my birthday? Come on now.
I want a 3060.
I don't even know what that is.
3090 Ti. Let's go.
Not expensive enough. How about 2 so you can crossfire them?
Crossfire.
Crossfire. I mean, I'll take 2 because I'm setting up a second computer, but I mean, I gave up on SLI and Crossfire a long time ago.
Yeah, there's not a lot of support for it nowadays, sadly. So it's not really worth doing anymore.
I had one of my cards in the SLI configuration
need
go
it.
bad. Never knew.
Oh yeah. It was good when cards, you know, needed the extra power, but nowadays, you can get like a 20
Nowadays, they're built like a freaking Mack truck and take up half the room in your case, and consume like 150 watts.
Oh, boys, I did it.
150 watts. I'm pulling 300 right now. 330.
I'm talking about just the video card.
Oh.
I don't know about any computer stuff, but hey,
You can
I
get
am
mining
now
cards that are like
permanently
200.
Talking just the graphics card?
What'd you say,
Is that what you're
Deviant?
saying, Ginger?
I am permanently engraved on the Diablo leaderboard for barbarians.
Sweet.
Nice.
I am the first character to complete Challenge Rift level 10 between all the classes. I'm the first one to do it.
Nice.
Nice.
I am currently the highest level on our server by 2 levels.
Immortal's out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been out. It's on mobile only, and I am the highest combat rating by 112.
Yeah,
Nice.
they launched it on the phones first. Something to
Yeah.
do with like the way that they push out data or something. Like it had to come out on the first instead of the second.
Yeah.
I tried to play it on my phone. It was a little. I don't really want to
My
play it.
phone's
I don't
too
really
far.
want to play it on my
I've-
phone.
I've done a bunch of mobile games, and the mobile releases are usually on the 1st or the 15th.
But I think it's gonna be fun on the PC. It'll be a fun
Yeah.
little
It's pretty
jaunt.
fun on PC too.
Is PC tonight?
It's fun on mobile.
We're gonna
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
we're gonna get the
finish downloading
kinship
it
set
right
up too, so we can do some like raids and special events and whatever. I'm
Oh,
sure
I'm
sure
ready
there's some
for
stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
actually, after I hop off here, I'm going to go do my first raid for the Heliquary.
I'm thinking of making a Necro to help the team on it.
And Necros, I've been playing with Necros. They are tremendous for DPS. I got into a group earlier, me and another Barbarian, and this Barbarian used his pull skills to get all the enemies in a group, and then I just used my buffed up Ancients and just destroyed everything. So even if one of you other guys run a Barbarian, if you use your spears to drag everything, I can just decimate them.
Oh, that could be fun.
And that even if we don't have 2 barbs, I can slap spears on, and I can pull them all into a big group for our wizard and our necromancer and our demon hunter to just kill everything quick.
I'm just looking forward to trying something different because I never really got into Diablo 3, so it's going to be a whole new thing for me. So
It's a lot of fun, yeah.
It's
It is a lot of fun.
Something new to learn.
I think I put like an hour and a half in today before I decided I was buying the battle pass.
Just to give you kind of like a idea of like how Diablo 3 works, because it's not like Diablo 2. What it is they give you skills. You just basically get them for free,
Yes.
and then
yeah,
you choose
level
you
up
choose
your
which skills you want to use. There's no leveling up skills. It's-
Oh, okay.
But they give you runes to choose, which basically allows you to kind of like augment the way that the skill works, which can fundamentally change the ability entirely. These runes allow you to kind of like customize your character in interesting ways.
Oh no, I ran out of TP.
What I didn't like about it was that the higher level sets and stuff like that basically forced you to use the abilities a certain way. So there was very little individuality when it came to building your character. It was like, oh, okay.
Well, we're hoping that this Diablo Immortal will have a bit more.
You did like your paladin that keep throwing hammer everywhere now.
Why is this source half dead? What's that?
Not paladin, crusader. I'm sorry.
I live.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
Pretty
Just
good,
gotta finish
Ryan. It's been a fun
downloading it
day.
later.
Made a cake. My girlfriend and her daughter made me a cake, and I got this really cool Transformer crossover with Jurassic Park. It's literally the T-Rex is a Transformer. He's a Decepticon, and then like the Jeep from the Jurassic Park is an Autobot. And my girlfriend also got me a really cool like 1997 R2D2 cassette player. It's literally an R2D2, but then you put like cassettes in his butt and he plays music for you.
I like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, a bunch of fun stuff. We had macaroni and cheese and hamburgers, and
Glad you had a good day, Ginger.
I mean I didn't get a 3090 Ti or anything, but
It was better.
60. That's all I want.
I wrote a really silly song about the Johnny Depp trial and posted that. I think it turned out really well.
Yeah, the verdict is out.
You haven't heard it yet?
I saw that.
Yeah, I put the verdict in the comments.
Did she took a huge dump on it? Or?
I'm hoping Johnny Depp wins because she just seems like a tool.
He did.
Oh, good.
He did. He won.
I just don't like her. She just seemed like
He
she
won.
wanted to
He
cause
won
issues.
15 million, and she won 2 million, so he won 13 million.
Yeah. She just seemed like she wanted to cause trouble for no reason.
Okay,
Toxic.
she still bought a house for what $1 million in business.
Yeah. But I'm hoping though that he gets like his other roles back, like in all the movies, like, because that was wrong. Like, he's an amazing actor and you shouldn't destroy his career just because of something someone said.
I mean, it was already destroyed though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like this case wasn't about like preventing the destruction. It was about trying to like undo it, which honestly, at a certain point, it's next to impossible to undo that kind of
he's
stuff.
getting into some movies because Robert Downey Jr. is putting him on in one of his movies.
Well, yeah,
Because they're
once
friends.
he started the case and everybody started to realize that there was nothing to it, like they
that's
started coming
horrible.
back. Apparently, even Disney came back and he told them to F off, and he wouldn't even take 1,000,000 llamas or something, or alpacas or something.
Yeah, because they didn't back him, and that's what he's all about.
Which
It's
sucks because he is the only one I can ever see being Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, they'll
Yeah,
never.
same.
They might as well just give him that franchise because there's no way
I
it's
agree.
going to
I
be
totally
anything
agree.
other.
yeah,
Hey,
no one.
Any
no
of you
one's
guys
gonna
that
watch.
started Diablo Immortal on mobile today, log in real quick. I just got you awards for being the first person to clear 10.
Oh, nice.
I got the whole server rewards. That's dope. I didn't know that was a thing.
Level 30 or no?
I do not know whatever level you unlock the challenge rifts at. I can't remember what level it was, but it was a lower level.
Okay, I'll have to hit that level first.
Don't you guys have phones? Look at my Diablo Immortal. Look
phone
at
sucks.
it.
It's a bit like Lord of the Ring. It's been what 22 years. Can you imagine in 20 years they redo it? I don't think I can see anybody else play Gandalf for Saruman.
Right, same.
Yeah, I am looking forward to the Lord of the Rings series though. That's coming
Ooh,
up.
that would be nice. I would like that.
It's the most expensive series ever made.
Connecting to BattleNet.
I think
to
season
play.
one's costing them like $500 million.
Jeez.
Yeah, you'll have to look into it. I don't know when it's coming out. It's this year at some point.
Okay. And I don't know how the
Amazon.
syndicates or whatever they're calling it in this works, but I'm choosing the Immortal because they get the first pick of the Time-Worn relics.
Anyone
So
want
they
a
don't have the
5
Witch
volcano
Doctor.
druid
That's
helmet?
interesting.
Yeah, they do not.
I mean,
Anyone
he
want
was a starter class. I'm kind of surprised
Yeah.
to see them leave him out.
Here you go,
I'm very
Ginger.
surprised to see him
Have a
not
look at
here.
that. Have a look
Well,
at
you'll
it.
have to see with the lore why he's not there.
I
He'll
dropped
be
a
there
helmet.
later.
Dropped a helmet for you to check, Ginger. It's quite cool.
Oh, what is it? A gale mask? I don't have any
It's
druids
a volcano.
myself.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got like a volcano druid or anything.
There is a fire druid in the kinship. You should see if he wants it.
I just think flickering flames better, sadly.
Hey, look! I made a crusader.
Should try and download it on my phone, but I think my phone would struggle. It's old.
My phone's never gonna struggle with this thing.
Well, my phone's old. It's like 5 years old now. Poor thing. I just don't really use it, so it's like, why upgrade? That's the point.
Oh shit, I have to fight the Immortal? What the fuck?
You need a telly for us. Just saying.
My punny joke.
Oh, 1 bar to go.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even really so much as done much with Immortal. I think I made a character and I like went halfway through the first mission or something, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna. I'm like, yeah, I'll do this later.
I need to download it on my tablet.
Tomorrow will be all about Diablo Immortal. I'll play Diablo Immortal all day. We can have fun with it.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
If you guys want to group up with me, we can group up together. Yeah. I'll try and make some builds. Can you actually trade equipment with each other in Immortal?
No, you cannot trade anything. All you can do is sell certain items on the market.
Oh, this really.
And there's no way to transfer items over to other characters. So you basically you make your favorite character, and that's what you play.
Ooh, that was a really painful soul. That was a mana burn soul. That really hurt.
What level do you have to be to join the clan? Deviant said 30. It was level 30.
Level 30, you have, whenever you hit level 30, it tells you unlock the adventures, and the adventures is where you choose your clan, but you have to complete your first bounty to unlock clans as well. So you have to hit level 30, and then you have to do one of the bounty board quests.
Yeah, we'll unlock it. We'll get that created. We'll get everybody invited who wants to join in. The server that we're going to be on, by the way, is Tree of Inifus, which is the the tree that you gotta get the scroll from to save Cain. If you guys want to join us, if you're in the kinship, and you want to obviously be in the kinship on Diablo Immortal, there might be some fun things to do as a group or a raid. It could be interesting.
Yep. You can farm dungeons, you can do the Heliquary raids, you're able to collect rewards from each Heliquary boss that you're able to kill 2 times a week.
I'm curious if there's any specific clan rewards too for maybe having a certain number of players or maybe
possibly could be.
Or achieving certain goals or something. I don't know. There could be clan rewards.
It's the only bit that upsets me with Diablo 2 that they haven't implemented some sort of clan thing, because group play's amazing.
It is.
Just look at how well the kinship's gone with the relaunch, and that has been so good.
Yeah, the kinship is definitely flourishing.
So it would have been. I'm hoping they'll bring out that guild hall.
Kinship's already #1 on Diablo Immortal.
Oh, God.
Kinship?
Yeah, because I'm gonna join the kinship, and I am the #1 player right now on our server.
Good.
And I have the GGM in my name.
And we will be. I'm not sure if we need to put the GGM in the name because
I wasn't sure how it worked, and I didn't want to lose out on having it, so I just put it in there. If I get it twice, I get it twice, but I didn't want to not have it.
Let me see if I can find some information on that.
So,
clan system, Diablo Immortal. Well, thank you for singing me happy birthday there. Well, that's interesting. I've got different information here. On the news article, it said it was 150 members, and 100 members, and on this it says 150.
Unless they upped it because maybe they thought 100's not enough.
It says you will need 100k gold to create a clan. There are numerous clan achievements that you will complete with clan members. When you complete those achievements, you will receive rewards. Each clan can choose how to become a dark clan and then compete with other dark clans to become an immortal clan. Keep in mind that if your clan becomes an immortal clan, it can invite 2 other clans to join, but the Immortal clan will be reset after a season, and you will have to fight again to become an Immortal clan. Sounds to me like we have some work to do.
Yeah, I want to be an Immortal. The Immortals have to defend the vault. The Shadows try to attack it. And if you're an Immortal and you defend the vault, you get first pick.
Yeah, I think that sounds fun because it means that we actually have stuff to do together.
Yeah, that sounds like some fun. I guess. If we're gonna do PvP, I might want to pick a Crusader then.
I'm gonna try
just so I
Necro,
can be tanky as all get out.
Yeah.
I love being the super tank in PvP, just so I could just lock people down.
Well, I've already got my legendaries for the most part, so I already got my pants. So anytime we're doing raids or anything, I give all of you my speed boost.
What are like demon hunters and stuff? Like what's a fun build to muck about with?
Multi-shot is pretty much the only viable demon hunter build right now, sadly.
What other characters are there?
The Whirlwind Barb is pretty nasty. He actually has 3 different builds you can do. You don't have to go Whirlwind. He has 2 that are very viable for PvE, and then 1 that is not so good in PvE, but it is fantastic for PvP.
Ooh, I've unlocked new stuff.
I was thinking of starting with a Necro because I've obviously not tried any of this new sort of stuff.
Are they are they exactly the same as they are in Diablo 3, or they changed it?
I want to say they've changed it, but I honestly didn't play much Diablo 3. I think I got to Paragon like 500 and I quit playing. I haven't
playing
touched it
before there was Paragons.
Oh wow. Yeah,
as soon as they brought in all the glitched items and duplicated items and all that, I quit playing.
Alright, good walk.
As soon as they brought in all the items that one-hit things, I was like, all right, I'm done.
I always ended up building the ring set, which just gave you damage. Like, it was the easiest way to actually play how I wanted to play. I got so tired of putting on a set, and they're like, in the set's like, all right, you got to use this ability, all right, and then when you use this ability, you got to tap this one, and then when you tap this one, you need to spam this one, and then when you spam this one, you've got to make sure that you use this one every time it's off cooldown. And I'm like, can I play my character how I want to play him?
Nope. Good afternoon. You got to play it their way.
Yeah, I'll probably try Necro as my first one.
My favorite's always been the Thorn.
I almost made a Necro.
Thorn build.
Can you do like any build? Can like if I get bored of the Necro, can I try something else, or are you limited?
They say once a month you can respec or change character. I'm not sure.
Because obviously I want to try all of them because I've never played that sort of thing. So I want to obviously see
I
what
learned my
everything's
lesson.
like.
I'm only doing one character.
Yeah.
I say that now. We'll see how.
I don't know what other characters there are. I know there's the Barb, the Necro, and a Witch Hunter or something. I don't know. What else is there?
There's a bunch.
I'll just have to have a look.
See that inertia, but you're gonna end up with like 5 sorceress.
I'm gonna end up with 5. I'm gonna end up with 1 of each, but they're all just sorceresses. They're all just wizards.
Wizards, yeah.
See, I like sorcerer. I could try a wizard. Are they any good?
There's a lot of fun things the wizard has. She has some interesting channeling abilities. She's got like some like alternate modes. Like she's got like a freaking Archon mode where she turns into like some sort of. Kind of reminds me of the Summoner from Act 2. Like she's got like unlimited power.
Yeah, Archon mode is sick, dude.
I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can build the sorceress. Never really been one of my favorites, but like I actually really enjoyed using that channel ability she has. That was like the one thing I really enjoyed on the wizard or the sorceress or whatever. She's got this like sick channel ability, and you can like modify it and change it like 30 different ways. You can have like 2 beams, you can have like 1 powerful beam, it turns it into like fire, turns it into arcane. Like there's like so many different ways you could mess around with that channel ability, and then there was items that augmented it as well.
When you've download the game and that, and like choose your characters, does it tell you what each of them can do and stuff, so like I can read up on it all?
If I were you, I'd go watch a YouTube video that explains all the characters.
Okay.
I mean, they're
trying to read up on all of it.
They're
honestly.
very similar to. It's a nice charm. They're very similar to the Diablo 2 characters in some ways. You know, like the Crusader, the Crusader and the Paladin definitely have some parallels. So, like, if you enjoy Paladins, the Crusader is a decent choice. The Necromancer, I felt didn't live up to the Necromancer in Diablo 2. In fact, if anything, I felt like the Witch Doctor was more of the Necromancer than the Necromancer was. The Sorceress and the Wizard are kind of like, I don't really want to call them the same. They're different. They're really different. They do have some similar skills, but for the most part, they're not the same at all.
Yeah.
The monk. The monk was pre Crusader and pre Necromancer, and until they added the Crusader, the monk was the closest thing that they had to a paladin.
This is true.
He has auras. He has all sorts of interesting things, and he does function very similarly to the way a paladin does. He also has a really interesting ability that I always had fun playing with, which was exploding palm, or I want to say it's exploding palm. It's the one where like literally you would touch somebody and they blow up, and then if the next guy,
exploding palm,
it would like
that was it.
It would infect people, and then they would explode too, and like it was just like a constant string of explosions if you set it up right, and it was really fun to play around with.
That sounds fun.
The Barbarian is honestly like almost identical to the Barbarian in Diablo 2. I mean, he does have some interesting abilities that he doesn't have in Diablo 2.
I'm loving him right now.
But he's basically the same.
Loving him. He is basically the same.
From the
I mean, he has Whirlwind. He has a lot of the same abilities. He doesn't like. It's not like the same kind of thing though. You don't build masteries and.
Nope.
Is there no like bow Amazon or anything?
There's a Demon Hunter, and the Demon Hunter is a cross between like the Assassin and the Amazon. Like he basically has traps much the same way that the Assassin does, but they're different kinds of traps. And then he also uses a bow the same way that the Amazon uses a bow, but there's no spear or anything. He's an odd one because he really is kind of like an Amazon and Assassin like squashed together.
Yeah. What? Any other characters? What is that?
The Witch Doctor's missing, so she's not in there, or he's not in there. And
like Witch Doctor.
I had fun vomiting on things.
Yeah.
No druid, right?
Come on, that vomit skill was like the best. What are you talking about? I literally would just spend hours just going like this. Bleh, 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 bleh. And I never stopped either. It was just like hours and hours of just being bleh, bleh. You want some vomit? Bleh.
I'll figure out what to start with. I'll watch some videos later on.
The summons on
Like
the Witch Doctor were
exploding
pretty fun
dogs.
though. I actually enjoyed playing with the summons.
Exploding dogs was really cool.
I like the spiders. I was a big fan of the spiders. Because you could convert them into spiders.
I want an army of spiders.
The Witch Doctor was cool. Unfortunately, he's not in Diablo Immortal, so no spiders for you.
Yeah, I'll look through it and watch some videos and see what there is to try.
He sounded like that dog on that one YouTube video where the guy's like, and I had a steak and then I ate it, and he's like, "Aw." I'm kind of torn. Like, I want to play the Trap Demon Hunter. I always thought the Trap Demon Hunter was pretty cool, but like, I don't know if he actually has the traps or not.
Oh yeah, I have no clue. From what I've read, if you go Demon Hunter, your pretty much only viable options, whether you're going pay to win or free to play, is the multi-shot strafe. Sadly.
But hopefully
my wife's playing it. I can ask her when she gets home tonight because I know she was going Demon Hunter, but she always played the Trap Demon Hunter.
Hopefully they'll do some updates and bring more into it and that.
We shall see.
But yeah, I'll finish downloading that in a bit.
Nice.
I haven't finished downloading it yet. I'm gonna play it on the laptop tomorrow when it releases.
Have a good night, guys. I have to get up for work early tomorrow.
See you later, buddy.
Take it easy, fellas.
Ooh, half a bar, and then I can level, and then I can snore.
Bone weave. Wow, it's a terrible bone weave.
Someone else will have to make the next game once this one's done.
Dang you, immune to lightning monsters being only slightly less not immune to lightning.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 15 and then I gotta get off, get ready for work. So 14 and 15. Then someone else will have to make 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully it should be like 6 runs and I'll level. Because I'm tired.
I wish it was 6 runs and I'd level, like good lord.
I've got about half a bar to go. Nearly there. Really, we need some more people to get 8-man XP.
Matriarchal javelin of swiftness.
Actually got to put my undolls on.
One of those jobs, and it could have been something.
Wow. +3 poison and bone wand with +1 revive and +1 decrepify.
Very nice.
That is a really good combination of skills.
Agreed.
I don't know, I'll grab that and drop it in, I'll drop it in one of the swap games or something. It's like almost like a perfect little stupid wand. Because revive is all the way down the tree, decrepify is all the way down the tree. You don't have to put points into either one of them. Got the Balrog skin. Had the dang skin of the Balrog. See, that's why when Gandalf came back after killing the Balrog, that's why he had a white robe, okay? He skinned the Balrog, and he made himself a new suit, alright? Kept all the loot for himself from the boss.
Definitely bleached that skin, damn.
Wonder
See,
what else he bleached.
my thing is like, if Gandalf could have beat the Balrog by himself, and I know he was scared, you know, because basically that's what happened, is he was scared. But, like, if he could beat the Balrog by himself, like, wouldn't they have, like, handed the Balrog his butt if, like, the group had fought him together?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not, though, because Gandalf was going to try and keep them alive.
Yeah.
So he'd have to be focused not only on killing the Balrog, but also keeping everyone else alive.
Well, I mean, think about it logically, though, alright? So, he nullified the Balrog's biggest ability with the flame, you know, he goes, "Flame of Odin shall not avail you!" You know, he, like, literally just nullifies his, like, biggest attack. So the Balrog's just standing there like, well, fine then. I guess I won't burn you.
Yeah, because he has one of the Elven Ring, the fire one.
Yeah, so, I mean, basically, he already, like hit him with a debuff right off the start.
True.
You make me want to watch Lord of the Rings.
Hit him with a debuff right off the start, which means that the you know, the dwarf and Aragorn and Legolas probably could have done something. I mean,
We'll put it on live and I'll watch it together.
oh yeah, I forgot though. Wasn't Legolas? Didn't he run out of arrows by the time they crossed the bridge?
Have a Google about the Amazon Lord of the Rings series. It's the Ring of something, the Rings of Power, something like that, and it's all about the prelogue starts at the first age, and then the series is about the second age.
The first and the second age are crazy. I'm gonna warn you guys right now.
Yeah. So if you Google it, it's being done by Amazon. The Rings of Power, I believe
They're
it
a
is.
little nuts.
It looks really good, but I don't know how many seasons there will be. Nothing. All I know is it's one of the most expensive series ever to be made currently.
Who knows? Eventually there might even be Similarian or something.
So yeah, you'll have to have a look at it and see what you guys think. But I'm excited, and they're working alongside the JJR Tolkien estate as well. So it's
No, I heard the state took back the right.
I don't know, no idea. I haven't read up on it anytime recently.
You don't got the right to fight.
The party.
Ooh, look at that pretty lightning.
The flawless of skulls. Notice how not a single flaw can be found on the skull.
Yeah, but if it's perfect, it's not flawless because it's perfect. But if it's flawless, it's already perfect. So, what?
It's just the skull. It doesn't have the bottom jaw to go into.
Yoink.
Rainbow face it. Nice. Anything good?
Yoink. I don't know. I haven't ID'd it yet. I'm playing with it in my inventory.
I didn't even see what dropped.
Rainbow face it.
Rainbow facet.
Hopefully it's nice.
It's very nice.
What? A 2-2 level up?
2-2.
2-2 level up? What?
Isn't the lowest 3-3?
Another F
Yeah.
face of horror?
Yeah, the lowest is 3-3, isn't it?
How dare you question my silliness?
It's a 8-8.
It's a 2020.
It's a 4-4.
4-4 what?
4-4 cold.
Nice.
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 I think my brother is actually looking for a cold facet for his Nightwings. I'll give it to him.
There we go. Sorted.
That's exactly what you should put in a Nightwing.
A cold facet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh look, Teddy's in chat too. Hey, hey, brother, would you like this fancy cold facet that I just found? That I stole from the rest of the group?
No, give it to him. He needs it for his Nightwing's Veil.
Yeah. I don't think we have any other cold sorts that need it. I think they've all got some.
I already have one in my Nightwing's Veil, so I don't
Hey
need
guys, that was it for me. Someone else needs to make 16.
Yeah, doing it now.
it. I'm making it. And it's
I mean,
Y'all have
4-4
fun.
is as cold as the in-laws. That's cold.
wait, someone else made it, huh? Oops.
Yeah, I was quicker than you.
Shh, quicker.
So Meow, when are you live streaming Lord of the Rings so we can all watch it?
I don't even know. Oh, what normal Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Live stream it. I'll watch it with you.
Probably once I hit this level, I'm less than halfway,
Okay.
and then yeah.
YouTube removed your sub again, Lonnie?
My
Sounds
cat is laid
rude.
upside down on her head. I'm kind of confused.
Are you sure you don't have a kid who's like clicking on things and subbing and unsubbing? Somebody came up to me one time and they're like, hey, we really enjoy your YouTube channel. We're trying to help you out too. You know, you're supposed to ring the bell, right, every time? ringing the bell every time. That makes it work, right?
Ring my bell.
Sounds dodgy. How much XP do I need? I need 7 million XP and then I'll be leveled.
Yours is on the 9th. See, me and my girlfriend have the birthday in the same month. So when when I turn, 1 year older, I always make the same joke over and over again, and she rolls her eyes. Now I'm dating a younger woman. I get to date a younger woman for a little while.
I don't even know how old you are, Ginger, to be honest.
I'm 38.
You're not that old.
38 years
I thought
dead.
you were younger, to be honest.
Yeah, most people do. I don't really look my age. I never have.
I think it's also your fun sort of, positivity.
What was that movie a long time ago where like, the girl was dating a guy who was like in his 80s, but he acted like a kid? And they're like, why are you going out with this guy who acts like a kid and he's 80 years old? And she's like, only what was she had some sort of like Korean proverb, and she like spouted it out. And I think it was something like this. It was like, only the man can kill the child inside, or something like that. Basically saying that, you know, like, some people, when they grow old, they literally, like, kill the child. They just, like, murder him, and he's not allowed to come out ever again.
Damn.
So, like, they don't have fun anymore, right? Because they're just, that's it. The kid's dead.
I think you should constantly have fun, otherwise what's the point?
I like to have fun. What's the point?
Yeah. You only live once, bloody enjoy it, do what you can, and smile, have fun.
Oh, yeah, there's towels and trangs on the ground.
Yeah, what's with all the weird stuff? People are just like, here, take my character.
I'm the one throwing stuff around. Because I killed Diablo before we do bills.
Well, thank you, Cotton Q. Appreciate it.
What's the rolls on the towels?
2-1-1.
Oh.
Yeah.
A destroyer helm. And a short spear. Some sexy drops. Not good, though. Are you F short spear? You are not. Sadness.
Sadly, I can't make that joke like Ginger because it wouldn't be funny. There's always an age gap.
There's always an age gap?
Between me and my girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's always there, but, you know, for a short period of time, you know. I'm 1 year older than she is, so haha.
Yeah, for you it works, yeah, but me it's 9 years, so. Like Joel, I'm just 8 years older.
Diablo Immortal is on PC. It's out tomorrow.
That'd be great.
We're going to be on the Tree of Infus server if you guys want to come join us. We're going to clog up the Tree of Infus server. It's going to be our headquarters.
With the #1 barb.
Alright, guys, I'm about to do my first Eternal Legendary Gem Crest.
I don't know what that means, but good luck.
Sell it on the market.
It's like Diablo 2 shit. Although it's unique to Diablo Immortal.
Yeah.
35k, 35k. Everybody always leaves Millibrega's armor on the ground. You guys are silly. It's 35k.
I was just making the next game.
It's always 35k.
Always.
You're 35k.
Am I, though? Am I really?
Oh, that's a nice jewel. 7 strength, 20 cold res. Anyone want it?
35k in a bank. 35k in a tank.
Sound like a nice jewel.
If anyone wants it, it's at Act 5 stash. Quite a nice jewelry.
Sapphire Jewel of Virility.
Not bad.
Virility. Are you virile enough?
5 mil to go.
Are you virile enough?
I think I'm getting about a mil a run at the moment, so it's not bad. 5 more runs.
What's up, ghosties with the mosties?
Besties with the what? Testes? Like, what?
Whoa.
You're going off script here.
I want those and thanks.
His mind was in the gutter, you see. He didn't even know what to pee. Can you join my party? Yes, of course. A horse is a horse of course, unless his name
What was up, by the way, guys?
Are you talking? Okay, so did you get that from the TV show?
is
Happy?
Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed the talking horse.
Never mind.
You never seen Mr. Ed the talking horse?
No.
It's a hilarious TV show. It revolves around a guy who buys a horse, only to find out that the horse talks, and his name is Mr. Ed. And apparently, like, he's trying to make sure nobody finds out that the horse talks, and like he's always out there talking to the horse, and people think he's crazy. And the show literally always starts with that song. It's literally a horse is a horse, of course, a horse is a horse, of course, unless his name is Mr. Ed.
Who the hell would name their horse Ed?
And it's a hilarious show. I watched the entire thing, beginning to end, and it was just I don't know what to tell you. It's like it looks like it's made in the 40s or 50s or something. That's what it like kind of resembles, like on a farm. I don't even know. They're always getting into trouble though. Like somebody will hear the horse talking and he has to like find a way to like convince them that the horse isn't actually talking. Oh yeah, and Bubba's just reminded me. Oh, and the guy's name in the show, the main character, his name is Wilbur. But the horse, obviously being a horse, says things with a kind of like a horsey kind of canter. And literally just calls his name all the time. And it's like, Wilbur! It cracked me up every single time. I have so many Dole runes, I don't know what to do with them, Randy. Would you like the Dole runes? I will rain Dole runes on you, sir. I will drop them Dole runes. I don't know what it is about Dole runes, but they're basically useless.
True.
And they drop way too often. I swear I have more Dole runes than I have like Ral runes. Than I have like. You can make what?
A 40? A fortitude?
I mean, it's like one thing. How many low runes do you have to use that up, though?
You gotta find the L rune though. That's harder than
Easily
the
over
L.
9,000.
See, the thing is like, okay, so what are the recipes Dole's used in? Like, it's used in a fortitude. Okay, so that's a low rune. Pretty rare.
White.
It's used in a white, which to make a white, you have to have a really nice base, which is pretty damn rare. And
Well, you can
usually,
make loads of crappy whites.
and you don't, I mean, you don't generally do that, though. You don't generally make a load of crappy whites.
And then you can throw them all in a swap meet and just see people cry. Like 2,000 white ones.
I've actually gotten to the point where I sell them. Doles are actually worth a pretty decent amount to sell.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
and I find them so often, and usually, and I have so many of them that I literally just take them to the NPC and I sell them. They're worth like 10K, by the way. It's like 10,080. It's good money. That's why I don't ignore. I don't normally ignore Doles because I'll sell them for money.
4 million to go.
I'm actually kind of surprised they sell for so well.
Kitty.
I'm gonna go kill Bane Ash again. I like killing Bane Ash because there's usually ghosts here. It's really easy, and you get like a nice little like either 1 pack or 2 packs, sometimes even 3 packs of ghosts if you're lucky.
Very nice.
Oh, you got Holy Freeze. You think you funny, Bone Ash. Only downside is there's also Tainteds here, which are yeah, you know, I've died to Tainteds a lot. Let me just say that. That lightning ability they have is pretty broken.
Oh, the souls.
No, the Tainteds, the
no,
the ones that shoot the lightning balls. Especially when they're like multi-shot extra fast. Doles could be the cure for gout. I will grind them up and drink them.
I thought you were about to say grind them up and spit them out.
A vampire
Oh,
fang belts.
Just listed my first gym for sale, boys.
You go, girl.
Yes.
I go, girl.
Ooh, a glowing orb. See what this glowing orb is. And
Some
it's
Frosties.
yellow jewel.
Frosty the brown gauntlets.
Wait.
We're not really sure why they're that color. Oh,
they should've made 'em
Frosty's the
white.
brown gauntlets.
Yeah, they should be white, silver, or blue.
Put them
I
on to enhance your soul.
I'll switch the color with Shaco. So I become brown again and have green gloves.
Yeah, Shaco does look stupid. It makes. Ugh, I just don't
17
like the
wife
look of it
small
anymore.
chain. If you socket Shaco with something that is not
Socket it with a
green, does it change the color?
Sweet work.
Sadly, no.
Like if you put like a ruby in it, will it like alter the color, like a perfect ruby or something? Just out of
I put a-
curiosity.
Pause in it. Not yet.
Like when you put a perfect topaz in it, does it change the color?
No.
No.
That'd be cool. Though.
+1 pally amulet with. I left a belt on the ground. You guys are terrible.
I just leave to make the next game quickly.
And I don't even check the loot.
I just want this level.
Always check rare belts. They can be upgraded. Even if they're like normal difficulty belts, they can have like godlike stats. I mean,
he's
not
dying.
not that they normally do, but you know, like sometimes they can. +1 pally amulet.
Lost my BF. Can you TP this one?
You lost your who?
I lost my BF today. He dumped me at the park. No hesitation, he shoved me right into the water slide.
I lost my BFs in bloody foothills.
Come here. No, Dark One. Come here. Stop running around.
Oh, I might put a pizza in later.
I like a pizza too.
Yeah, pizza and Lord of the Rings sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a plan.
I've even got a cheesy garlic bread.
Damn.
Mmm. I like them cheesy garlic breads. They're like a big pizza, but it's a cheese and garlic bread.
Have you gotten the one from Domino's, which is literally a cheese bowl? Like they literally give you a bowl,
Yeah.
and inside the bowl is
Yeah.
like melted. It's like, almost like fondue, I guess, sort of. Where it's
They're
like
nice, but when they're too hot, they're ouch.
when it's too hot, you just let it cool down a little bit.
You can't let it cool down. You gotta eat it while it's hot.
Yeah, but it's like sometimes you misjudge it and you're just like, ah.
God, you're like my ex-girlfriend. I used to like make a pizza and like bring it in, and I'd be like, "Don't eat it right now. It's molten hot and will probably melt the roof of your mouth off." She would just
I
shove
like
the
it.
entire slice into her mouth, and then literally like, not even kidding, she would literally like spit it right back out because it was like so hot that it might as well have
Whose
been
fault,
molten
yeah?
magma. Didn't matter how many times I did it. She just automatically shoved it right in her gob.
I like my pizza molten magma hot and frozen in the center.
Ugh. Dude. You just no wonder you got that many sorceresses, you bloody bonkers.
Charm with maximum damage and attack rating here.
Ooh, let me have a look. Ooh,
Thank you,
fine.
Aggro Skates. Hey, we got little flayers in level 2. We
That
should
might
we should
actually
walk
be
this for some
interesting.
runes.
Yeah, I'll on me way. Why not? Get a bit of extra XP.
Flayers are great. I haven't seen any it's oh yeah, no, it's flayers, snakes, and the skeleton mages. With their ridiculous critting mega
Oh, guys.
poisons.
Oh, that poison.
An executioner sword. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but XP. Why not?
It's sword guard. Sword
Oh,
guard.
I don't like them. They hurt.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us, LS stream. It's GGM EXP19, password 16.
Just put a portal up.
cage. Boy, that is a lot of succubies.
Yeah, them things hurt.
It's only when they're in big giant packs like that. I mean, they're never that dangerous by themselves.
Yeah, true.
Their curse that takes your mana when you cast a spell is kind of annoying too.
It takes my life.
That's not a bad little sorcerer's amulet.
What's on the sorcerer's amulet?
It's just +1 with but it's got two like two really beefy resistances on it.
Oh, that is kind of nice.
It's got 34 cold and 40 fire.
That's sick. If that had 10 FCR on it, that would be butter.
Guys, why did this have to be that base? Why Maiden Spear? Why? What the hell?
Make an infinity in that.
What, in like the lowest? Oh, what a shame. Oh, you're already
Cryptic Sword. Oh, yeah, I found it. Portal up.
Thank you. Yeah, that's such a shame.
Agreed.
Oh, Haze Killer. So does Diablo Immortal have the same adventure mode?
I guess so, from what I heard.
I'm not sure yet. I'm only like level 5, but it's really fun so far.
Because you know in Diablo 3, originally it was just the game, and then they added the adventure mode, and the adventure mode was like just kind of took over everything because nobody wanted to play the regular game anymore.
Yeah.
Mode is.
I don't like that the game got abandoned, but I do like adventure mode.
What's up, Jacob? I don't really know how to answer that question.
Check what? Check the oven. What?
Check the oven. There's a bomb.
I found a stone of Jared, guys.
A stone of Jared? That's one of his kidney stones, right? After he ate all that Subway?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've leveled finally. So someone else can make the next run.
Monarch. It's an ethereal monarch.
Better than the Stone Cold Steve Austin I found. He just threw me a beer.
Anybody trying to bake a Act 3 Merc Spirit? It's like important to have the ethereal base so that you can hit the strength requirement. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. They don't have enough strength.
Lightning everywhere.
Lightning in the sky.
Eating pizza pie. Don't ask questions, why?
Out the box. Roll out.
Right, I'm gonna put the oven on. And then get Lord of the Rings set up.
There you go. I'll get you into the Lord of the Rings mood. You'll be like,
Is 20 going up?
Someone else needs to make it.
oh no! How dare y'all make me type and stuff?
I'll check if I can just put Immortal on blue stack.
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
probably do it on BlueStack.
Otherwise, try Nox player.
I like old sea shanties, Jacob. Check out my newest sea shanty. There you go. I wrote it myself. Sea shanty. You know, it probably would have really been something to see a freaking like full boat of men like singing a freaking song together. You know, like working.
Yep.
But like, come on, Johnson, you're not getting the harmony right. How long have we been on this boat? 6 years, and you still can't get the harmony right.
Let's put the oven on.
So you got to put on your chainmail if you're going to watch Lord of the Rings. Okay, it's important. If you don't have a chainmail, you need to go to the store and get one stat.
Just drawing on my shirt.
It doesn't have the same feeling.
I mean, who doesn't have a chainmail?
Me?
I made my own. Come on now.
I'm English.
I think I've seen someone who.
You know, somehow, like, I'm English should probably be, like, the exact opposite of an excuse. It should be, like the badge of honor. Be like, I'm English. Everybody has chainmail here.
Yeah, we all just walk around with chainmails and bastard swords.
Like, you kidding me? We made so much chainmail during the medieval wars that we just have it laying around everywhere. Like, my kid has chainmail.
I wish.
You know, it's still one of the old laws. If you go into Parliament with full-on, like, armor suit, you're gonna be decapitated by law.
That's great.
I know.
Oh god, this is dangerous in here. This is very dangerous. I see why there's full juvies on the ground.
Good afternoon.
Merc died. I almost died myself.
Yes.
Better to Merc than you.
Somebody give us a TP from level 3 so we can walk level 3 instead.
See what?
Because that is some all kinds of dangerous there.
Oh.
That's a hardcore ender mob in there.
Well, I mean, not only that, but they all got focused on the portal. I tried to clear the portal, but it was like way too late. Who's over there like rifling through the cereal boxes?
Oh, that's me going through the freezer.
Good lord. Well, thank you, Broldy.
Just looking for a pizza.
I'm freshly leveled, so it's okay.
Well, I am not looking to die at level 95, trust me.
Yeah, dude, no, you aren't.
I'm so glad I got that level done.
Too much EXP loss. Way too much EXP loss at level 95.
Barbecue chicken pizza.
It's my first time seeing the staff. Bull collector.
I haven't seen that one in a while, actually. It's the Necro one, isn't it?
I dropped it here.
I'm not in there. I've finished. I got me level. I'm happy.
So many of these guys. It was like there was like 5.
Did somebody pick up 600 grand by chance?
Probably by accident. I don't know. I don't have it. I got 200k on me.
No, it's fine. It's actually kind of funny.
I got 200k on me.
200 grand, you know.
I did it on purpose, so you know.
I'll bet you did.
The Skull Collector.
Like every game I do, every day you keep dying. I think it's on purpose.
How would I never know that the Skull Collector rune staff has 20 to mana after each kill? That's actually kind of insane. That would literally restore anybody's mana to full, like, relatively quickly. Especially if you killed a rather large pack, you would just have full mana and just be done.
Isn't it 20% maximum mana?
I mean, it might have maximum mana also, but it also has 20 to mana after each kill.
Yeah, that's insane. Then it's not a lot when you think that Silkweaves have 5 mana after each kill.
20 is a lot. You would have to wear how many pairs of Silkweaves? 5, 10, 15, 20? You have to wear
4.
You would have to wear 4 pairs, which is roughly 8 boots.
Yeah, but that,
to get the same level. That's 2.5 per boot.
And you get Magic Fine on
using his shield swap.
You get Magic Fine on Skull too.
Yeah, it's like
True.
95. It's 95%. It's 1% per level, I would assume. Heck, you could like use that to restore your mana. You could just put it on swap, switch over, like kill a group of monsters. Your mana would just go straight back up, and then you could just switch back. Sock it with a tier rune, make it even better.
Would be something nice to find like at the beginning of a ladder. If I found this at 41, I'd love that.
Like for MF and that, if you had that and Scolders on, God.
Wormhide and a full helm. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Feel free to share it with your friends. Let me turn on my gem.
Pizza in the oven.
I got my own song stuck in my head.
Hello, Shadow.
I literally wrote that song and then I've like listened to it like freaking 10 or 15 times. I love
think
it.
that rune word is called obsession.
You okay?
The rune word. Is it a rune word or is it a perfume?
It's a good grief.
I feel like it's probably a perfume. Look here, Slayers. The red grand charm of quality. The most amazing grand charm that ever existed. Fear you not, mortals.
Meow to you too. What's up? You've got such a whiny meow. You do. You got such a whiny meow.
Our cats just talk back all the time. That's their whole life.
Yeah, mine too.
I'll be like, Chimney. She's like, meow. How you doing, meow? You all right, meow? Don't say nothing. No noise. Will not meow back. As soon as you say something. As soon as you talk. You're like, how was your day? Meow. We got a cat right now who keeps eating dog food. He keeps like going in there and like stealing little pellets of dog food and eating it. And then he has like the most horrendous gas because, you know, cats are not capable of actually digesting that stuff. Being obligate carnivores and all.
Oh, that's just crazy.
I've literally caught the cat stealing, you know, like the little doggy biscuits, like the milk bones. We have them in like a little container on the counter, and he's like, he'll be up on the counter like freaking pulling milk bones out of the thing. It's pretty nuts. What's the percent on that Wizendron? Ooh, that is dog garbage. You gotta watch the extended edition.
Yeah.
I want the extended edition. Like, I want the one that lasts like 9 hours for each movie.
Yeah, the one with the commentary all the way through.
No. Just I just want like, I don't care. Just let me like watch him walk to Isengard. Like, I'm good. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will watch.
At this point, you're like, no, screw that. I'm gonna walk myself to Isengard. Let's go to New Zealand.
Like, we're watching the movie and Frodo goes off to the end, you know, like into the woods, and he starts taking a poop, and you like literally hear him dropping turds. And we're like, look, we cut all this out of the feature film. You wanted to see 9 hours of Lord of the Rings. You got 9 hours of Lord of the Rings. Here's some Hobbit poo. Now take your poo and go.
Salutations.
Oh, look, another Talrash's Hot Rod Red Crest. They drop so often, it's kind of scary. When I don't have one in my inventory, I actually kind of like wonder what's going wrong with my life.
You afraid of Talrashka retribution for stealing stuff, or?
I feel like Talrasha must have been, pumping them things out. Like, he wore it one day, he slew some great beast, right? And then, like, from that point on, he had, like, a freaking factory just, like, pumping out Talrasha's gear.
Probably took out his helmet to drink some water, and then he forgot, like, where's my helmet? Like, oh, I'll just make another one.
I mean, he's a pretty powerful, sorcerer, sorceress, whatever, gender he chose. And that's, he probably could make some pretty cool stuff.
Makes sense.
I don't feel like he should have sacrificed himself. I feel like that was a little bit of a mistake on his part. But... Ooh, is that a champion out there? No. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, no. I like it. Do you think you a champion? I'm a champion. I like going down there to murder all the champions. An Archon staff. What's that? 5-socket Archon staff. I think it needs to be F. By the way, if you guys ever come across a 15% ED F Archon staff, those are actually worth a pretty good amount of money.
For obsession, yeah.
Breath of the Dying.
Breath of the Dying on the word?
Yep, on an Archon staff. Archon staffs are pretty beast, especially F.
Hmm.
I don't know why, because, like, the wands have crap damage, the orbs have crap damage. Anything that's considered like a sorceress or caster item usually has very bad damage. But the Archon staff, no. The Archon staff is, like, up there with, like, some of the best melee items in the game. Not exactly sure why they decided to go that route with the Archon staff. I guess they really wanted sorceresses to beat things.
Like an enchant build?
I mean, I don't think sorceress would actually use it. It's usually the druids that want it. I'm pretty sure I've heard Kyle in stream chat talk about it several times. The dream.
I found a Windhammer Ethereal almost perfect yesterday.
Oh, nice. You gonna make a wind wolf?
I know, I already have the Earthshifter I got in one of the Bale runs, so I gave it for raffle with the Sacred Armor.
You could still use it for the Tornado procs. Would work really good. I mean, a Twister procs would work really good for extra stuns. Are you rocking Werewolf or Bear?
I'm a Werewolf. Werewolf Fisher.
Well, then you definitely could use the stuns. It's just free stuns. That's really all it is.
Well, I gave it for raffle with a Sacred Armor treachery. Someone wanted to start a wolf or something.
By the way, it hits like a Mack truck for physical damage. I mean, I had some other weapons that I used, but man, that weapon really hit hard for physical.
In your opinion, though, what would be better, ethereal one with a Zod or a normal one with a shell?
Oh yeah, the ethereal one is odd worked out really nice. I have one on. It's not even perfect on mine, but it's a really nice one.
Yeah, it's 6 point away. It was 224 immense damage.
It has really high crushing blow too, which is pretty impressive. So not only does it have really high physical damage, it also has really high crushing blow. So usually I would end up swapping to it whenever I came across monsters that were immune to my elements, or that like just were immune to everything. I found myself swapping back and forth between it and the Stormlash a lot, because the Stormlash was superior in like big groups, but the Windhammer Ogre Maul was so much better when you were fighting like a single target monster. Like it just freaking demolished.
Stormlash proc static too, right?
Yeah, Stormlash is the static proc. That's why I was using it, and the Windhammer procs the Twister, which is why I was using that. So, I mean, I would just swap back and forth between them. The Twisters are really nice though. Of course, you can get Twisters and from other items. You can use Carrion Winds. Carrion Wind or Carrion Winds. You can also use the Rain Armor, which I usually recommend for Druids. Rain is actually really sweet.
Also, you could be spamming those Twister like real hard.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I had like every single Twister proc, and I was just spamming them. 3 Battle Command, Rage Mask. Oh, it's only got 1 socket. Never mind.
Well, hope somebody in the kinship can use it.
Yeah, but Rain Armor is a really good choice too, because it has Cyclone Armor procs. So while you're in there getting beat up, it'll be spawning Cyclone Armors all the time. And it does synergize with your skills. It's basically just free damage reduction. I think out of all the class-specific armors, I feel like Rain is probably one of the best. Like, specifically for that class. Like, Treachery is good, but it's like, universally good, and, like, everybody likes to use it. It's not necessarily good for the actual assassin. But the Rain armor is, like, one of the few that's actually good for the Druid.
How about Principle?
Principle is a crappy armor that has a nice proc. It's the only reason I'm using it. A negative 30 wisdom draw. I'm only going to keep 35s. There's no really point, especially since we found so many of them. 34s, 35s. Alright, I'm not going to quibble over 1%. Why quibble? Oh yeah, let me turn my chat on. I don't have my chat up on the screen like I normally do. Bink, bink. I turned everything off because I was doing that song earlier.
It's locked.
What's up, ghosties with the mosties? Why you guys got all this lightning balls? Don't you know it's really, really balls? Dang, my Merc just demolished Bone Ash. He said, Bone who? Bone past. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you got 7 Twitch viewers. Look at you guys over on Twitch being supportive. Guardian Angel, I think, is one of my favorite uniques. I've always loved the Guardian Angel Templar coat. It's just such a fun item. I mean, it basically, you know, it gives you the ability to be like a super tank, which, you know, it's not like paladins are not already pretty tanky, but putting on that armor makes you even more tanky.
I found out that running Exile on Hammerden was 20k harm defense. Pretty hard to get hit.
Guardian Angel Templar coat gives you plus maximum resistances to all. It also gives you increased block chance as well. I think it's faster blocking. I mean, just all in all, Guardian Angel is probably one of the most broken uniques.
What do you
in the
say
game.
that's called? Master blocking?
Faster blocking. It's one of the few items in the game that's not a shield that actually gives faster blocking. Oh, Daddy!
The value of that.
What, faster blocking?
Yeah, like as a sorceress, I never understood the value of it for me.
I mean, if you're building a block sorceress, you want faster blocking.
Yeah,
if you don't build a blocking sorceress, then you don't want faster blocking.
That's probably why I haven't paid attention to that yet.
But if you have any faster, or any high block chance on a sorceress, like if you're running for some reason like higher than maybe like 30%
like
block
a
chance,
storm shield or something, right?
like you don't want to not have faster blocking because your block chance, your block frames are god awful, and having block chance with no faster blocking is like suicide.
Right, so you'd have to wear it with like a, I don't know, like a Gurkies or a Storm Shield or something. Something with faster block rate on it. I think those have faster block rate on it.
I mean, Guardian Angel has faster block rate on it, but there's items in the game that will give you what you need. It's just, you know, you got to go with those specific items. Freaking lightning immunes.
We are kicking butt.
What's up, Beanish?
Just folds.
He dropped me a Tancred's armor. So cute. You knew I would pick something unique. Favorite rune word? Honestly, the Rhyme Shield is just one of the sexiest rune words in the game. I mean, what's not to like? It's got all resistances. It has magic find. It's faster block. It's increased blocking. It's a really sexy armor. Really sexy shield. Sexy, sexy, sexy. It's low level. Has cannot be frozen on it. I think all in all, like, if you really had to be like, okay, which rune word is like the best, gives you the most stuff in the smallest little package, I swear it's Rhyme Shield. And you can slap it on anybody. It's only freaking 2 sockets, so you can put it in like anything. And the rune requirements are what? Shale F.
Yep.
So hard to get your hands on. And put that in a perfect paladin base, and you know what you get? 69 all res. 69.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
I mean, stealth is kind of handy too.
Stealth doesn't have any resistances on it. It doesn't really help you past a certain point. Mithril Coil, huh? Was that a Verdungos? Verdungo. The dung of the goo. The verdungo.
It's something.
God, I was watching I was watching a Happy Gilmore the other day. And so when I saw shooter_GGM, I thought it was Shooter McGavin.
Mhm.
Can I help you?
I'm like, what is Shooter doing in here? All the birthday wishes. What's up, Danger Dow? So Sly Bucket. Happy 52. I'm only 38, sir. I still got red in my beard. Oh god, that's dangerous. That is super freaking dangerous. Woo! Look at that near escape of the booby trap portal. My heart went to beating fast on that one. I think I lost a couple of years off my life. Tapped a juvie, tried to click on the portal, got surrounded by dolls. Well, we're going to be playing some Diablo Immortal. Don't you worry about it. And if the game sucks, I'm going to let you know it sucks. Because I ain't playing around with them mobile games. If they did a good job, I'll be like, okay, they did a good job. And if they did a bad job, I'm going to be like, yeah, this is the payest to winnest ever. Pay to win it and pay to win that ever paid to win.
That's a good swappy item. That Snow Clash?
Yeah, drop the Snow Clash if there's a cold stork.
Even if you're not a cold stork. Free Blizzard.
It's not sorceress only?
No. Has cold absorb on it. It's actually useful to non-sorceress classes. It's just not it's just not like usually sought after.
Old version of the Thunder Gods?
Exactly.
I like it.
Make sure you look up a tier list. A tier list of what? Diablo Immortal? I'm not looking up tier lists.
I'm not crying though. Why would I look up a tier list?
I'm gonna plus 875 attack. Oh, sexy. Circulate. What's up, Dome Dorado? Dom Dorado? Dom Dorado. +2 defensive paladin. Ooh, sadness.
Yeah, it's when I found a defensive aura with 40 life on it. Charmin like, ugh.
scared to take these portals. They've been booby-trapped every time.
How may I be of help?
We get into these games sometimes where literally every single portal somebody makes is booby-trapped. It's scary. It's very scary. And the thing about portals, which is the worst, is, you know, it's uncontrolled circumstances, right? Like, most characters aren't gonna die if they can control the circumstances. You know, the distance, like what they're aggroing, you know, what they're not aggroing, things like that. But when you get shoved into a random situation and you have no clue what's going on, you haven't controlled any of the circumstances, things go bad really quickly. And you're just crying on the floor. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow, ow. Lower resistance. You know what? Let's just do this for safety. For safety. Having the Oblivion Mages with the Gloams is one of the worst combinations, because they can cast low resistance on you. And you go from not taking any damage because you have 85% lightning res to all of a sudden now you're in the negatives and you're getting hit really hard. And it's instantaneous, you know, it's as soon as that curse hits you, you're just like, oh, okay, guess I'll die now. Guess I'll die.
Is that a white monarch?
What's up, Kyle? He's the Kyleist of Kyles, the Kylie Kyle. Two Necromancer heads. Don't mind if I do. Garbage. And they're dead. Ooh. Yeah, 3 bars away from 96. So far away. It might as well be 1,000 miles, because it sucks and I don't really like it. And I don't know what to do with this song, just gonna sing it all day long. Come to the EXP runs, get yourself some money and guns. HBD, boys. HBD. Where's my birthday present, Kyle?
I'm back.
I'm filling up with stuff. It's singing what? Your kids are being psychotic? Freaking our dog is getting so big, and he's literally like he's already like freaking 60 pounds or some crazy number, and like he gets like the zoomies and starts running around the damn house. Like, it's one thing if we got like a bunny rabbit or something doing the zoomies, but when a 60-pound dog is doing the zoomies, starts breaking stuff.
You got like a big Clifford running around.
Okay, can you imagine Clifford doing the zoomies? God bless it. Some whole cities would get demolished. Clifford was just excited. Ma'am, he killed 7,000 people. He demolished an entire skyscraper. Okay? Clifford's gonna have to be put down.
I wouldn't want to be the bellman though, for sure.
I mean, can you imagine, even if the dog was friendly, okay? Let's pretend the dog was friendly. And then the dog comes and licks you. That size. Like, that is a little too much. I mean,
Another stone of Jared.
a stone of Jared.
I found a Ginter's Rift.
He went
It's a
to
nice-looking sword.
Jared.
I went to Jared to get a stone of Jordan, and they said, "All we have is stone of Jared's."
Ginter's Rift.
Rip.
It's nice looking.
Mr. Scrunchy Mouse, he's 4 months old. He's literally still a puppy. He still has some of his puppy teeth.
Yeah, but how do you pick up Clifford's poop?
I don't imagine you do.
Damn. Shoving for days.
I don't imagine you pick up anything. Just plant some seeds in it and let it grow. Now the real question is, Scrunchy Mouse, is does your 190-pound dog do the zoomies in your house? And if you are not familiar with said zoomies, a ring. Ooh, sexy.
It's the one ring to rule them all.
It's not a bad little magic find ring if somebody wants a magic find ring. It's not the most amazing ring in the world, but it's definitely a good magic find ring.
I want a 10 FCR ring.
It's not 10 FCR. It's 34 life, 4 mana, 28% cold resistance with 7% MF.
See, I thought you were gonna say 28% MF for a second.
The MF rolled low, but if it had rolled a little bit higher.
Like, well, hold on, 28 MF on a ring. That's pretty nice.
And impossible unless it's a blue or a negro ring.
So nice, it's impossible.
Yep. It's like you not dying.
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Scrunchy Mouse. We went to the vet, and the vet said that the dog is part mastiff. So yeah, 60-pound puppy. Pretty sure he is.
Used to have a mastiff.
Pretty sure he is gonna be like freaking ridiculous.
I thought it was funny that whoever named mastiffs realized that the dogs were massive. They're just kind of lazy about the naming. No, but seriously, those mastiff dogs, I used to have one. They're huge. They're literally bigger than people at full size.
Scared of these portals. Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
The portal demanded sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Ooh, birthday tacos. I like birthday tacos. You know, it's funny. My girlfriend actually gave me a 20, and she was like, go get tacos. And I'm like, okay, tacos.
Wait, that sounds nice. I have a legit question. Do you think Mephisto has a manifesto?
I mean, of course he does. He's the one that came up with the plan and everything.
Yeah, I wonder if the word Mephisto is named after Mephisto.
Well, his name isn't really Mephisto. It's how is it pronounced? It's Mephistopheles or some stupid thing like that. Like it's we kind of bastardize everything. It's you know, whatever. But like,
Yes.
yeah, apparently it was like Mephistopheles or Mephistopheles or something. I don't know. Kind of sound like Hercules, but with like Mephistopheles on the front.
Mm. Huncules.
Do I play
Yeah.
Elden Ring at all? I actually beat the game, Cotton Q. Or Colton Q, sorry. I beat the entire game already. I had fun. It was a fun game. I even did a whole bunch of the secret bosses. I have a whole Elden Ring playlist if you want to check it out. Basically goes all the way through me playing at launch, you know, just discovering the game and being a literal derp. And then, like, later on, you know, actually figuring out how things work and you know, just doing the secret bosses. And I even killed Millennia. I mean, she was a little bit difficult, but I figured out a pretty solid strategy for her. So it was pretty easy once I figured out what strategy to use against her. There you go. Somebody posted it in stream chat. It's Mephistopheles. I can't even say it.
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
My fist, your fleas.
Did you say you found a warrior fleece?
What?
You found a warrior fleece?
I have the iron pelt, which is like the what's it called? It's like the little lesser gladiator bane. It still works in place of gladiator's bane if you don't have it. It has really nice MDR and PDR in it too, just like gladiator's bane does. And it can be upgraded. It's 19 DR and 16 MDR with 25 life, and it does have pretty decent defense. And you can upgrade it and make it even higher defense. If you don't have Gladiator's Bane, it actually works in place of Gladiator's Bane for the Immortal Sork. It's got a cool graphic too. Well, if you have any questions, Colton, let me know. I mean, it is a little bit of a complicated game. Just go into it with the knowledge that death is the price of admission. I literally have a review with that title. Elden Ring is set up to kill you. If you've never played any Dark Souls games or any of the like From Software titles, let me just give you a heads up. They set you up for failure a lot, and it's deliberate. Like, you'll walk into a room and there literally will be like two dudes on either side of the wall, like hiding. And as soon as you walk into the room, they like pop out and knock you on the back of the head and kill you. And you're just like, well, that sucked. And then you come back. When you come back, you're like, okay, well, I know where these guys are. And then you kill them, of course, because you know where they're hiding now. But they do a lot of kind of scummy level stuff like that, where it's literally like, if you had the knowledge, you would have been able to avoid it. But because you didn't have the knowledge, like, you didn't avoid it and you died. And then when you come back the next time, you're like, okay, well, I know what's going on now. But
Ever play Crash Bandicoot?
But people who have played Dark Souls games are already pretty well, like, accustomed to the scumminess of how From Software likes to, do their stuff. I think I played Crash Bandicoot a little bit back in the day.
Crash Bandicoot's very, you die a lot and then you figure it out.
The real question is, did you kill the dog in Duck Hunt?
Never. Did you know that you could control the geese, with the second controller in Duck Hunt?
Oh, no.
A +3 enchant.
I do know how to beat the 5th boss of Metal Gear, though, by taking out the PlayStation 1 controller and putting it in a port 2.
There was a cheat on Nintendo with Mega Man where you like held down the down arrow or something and like one of the buttons on the second controller and it gave Mega Man like a super jump.
That's crazy.
It was pretty broken. You could like fall into a pit and jump out of the pit.
That's beautiful.
I got a PS1 with Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger last year. Need to get into it.
I didn't break a lot of controllers. I didn't break any controllers really.
I've only broke one controller, and it was a PS4 controller. The drift became too much, and then I threw it on the ground one day, and it shattered. It was the only time that ever happened.
Honestly, I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring. It was definitely a lot less scummy than some of the earlier Dark Souls series games. If you guys are unaware, like Dark Souls 1 was like terrible with the like, oh, like you don't know how to play the game, so you're just gonna die over and over again, and we're not gonna show you anything or teach you anything. Like the way I like to explain this to people is Dark Souls 1 is basically someone giving you a stick and then sending you in the room with like a pack of hungry wolves and then expecting you to somehow survive the encounter. Dude, you know what game that always was brutal to me? It's freaking Mega Man. Mega Man is brutal.
I love Mega Man. That's a great game.
Mega Man is very similar to Dark Souls in a lot of ways. Like, very few checkpoints, and if there are any checkpoints, they're terrible. And then, like, the whole, like, number of lives things was, like, the worst. Like, you're literally playing a game where you died all the time, and they gave you, like, 3 lives, and that was it. Like, could you imagine if you were forced to play Dark Souls and they just said, okay, you get 3 lives?
I actually think they should do that. That sounds great.
Like, here you go. Find a free man somewhere. You're like, God damn, where the freaking people be speed running free mans? I know where the free man is.
Hardcore mode or something? That'd be amazing.
I always thought it was funny because, like, in older games, you know, they had lives, and in some of the newer games, they have lives, but the lives are, like, completely meaningless because they hand them out like candy. In those older Nintendo games, man, those lives were, like, as hard to come by as, like, freaking platinum. Like, you had to fight for those stupid one-ups. Half time I'd end up dying getting the one up because they were so ridiculously hard to get, like balanced on the edge of a ledge or some crap on like a platform that would fall. So you'd get the one up and then die. And you're just like, okay, well, I mean, it balanced out. It was a fanged knife. Ooh, a 3-socket fanged knife. Anybody want to make a play, get a fanged knife?
There's someone
Yeah.
already doing it?
Trident, is it ethereal? It's never ethereal.
Yeah, I guess I could do a plague in that.
Alright, I'll drop it on the ground. It's all yours. Also found a rib cracker earlier. Anybody want a rib cracker? Anybody making a druid? Too many junks in my inventories. Oh, Teddy's here. We give him that facet before I forget. I don't know where I put it. I don't know why I'm whispering either.
I don't know. Is somebody asleep?
I mean, some people fall asleep. Where the hell did I put it? I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like I'm halfway to 87. I'll take it.
He's halfway there, boys. He's halfway there.
Wait, you passed Ginger?
I'm going to take this one to 90, and then I'm going to hop on my cold sork that's level 80 and take that one to 90 next.
He said 87, not 97.
Oh, okay.
I have a level 95. I did that yesterday. That was fun.
There it is. I finally found it. I found it. I found it. I found my.
We were playing with a level 97 yesterday named God in the public games. I thought that was kind of impressive. 97's pretty impressive.
It is indeed. Especially considering I'm stuck on 95.
You're about to get 96. You'll get there this week.
I mean, if I hadn't stopped to level up Bazan, I would have had it already, but...
Yeah, it's fun to get another character up there, though. That's what I'm doing. A little break.
Bink.
If you hit level 99 and have time left over, it would be fun to watch you rebuild a Sanic.
Donations welcome.
Sanic the Hooge Hag.
Sanic the Hooge Hag. No hesitation. Fast running. Gonna take it out with his gunning. Mage fists on the ground. A giant thresher. Non-F. He's like, get over here and let me bow you. Don't you run away from me. Well, thank you, Ascension's Flame. Gotta say everybody's name with the narrator's voice. Ascension's Flame. Game Jinx.
I feel like you could be a commentator on esports.
Next time on ESPN, we will dive deep into the world of the basketball finale. Everything is turning into ice chunks.
Did we lose the person TPing? Should we walk?
Oh, was this what we were doing, is walking?
I
see it. I'm on my way back.
No, we're good. I wasn't rushing at all. I just wanted to make sure.
He's just waiting in town, picking his nose. He got to a really crusty one that he couldn't quite get out, and he was like, you know, this is taking way too long. I'm going to end up getting a nosebleed.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's a lot of little buddies.
Thank you, Dan Denton.
Oh god. Sometimes they hit hard.
Who hits hard?
Those dolls every once in a while. That elite doll was hitting different for a second.
They have Deadly Strike. So when Deadly Strike procs, they get double damage.
When they explode, what would I need to survive? What that explode damage is? Physical, fire, magical?
Number one, you can block it. So most of the time you want to walk if you've got good block chance. Number two, physical. It's all physical. 100% physical.
Alright.
So if you have like very poor physical resistance, it's a big issue. Also, amplified damage makes things worse. The other thing is kill them slowly. Don't kill them like 8,000 at a time. It doesn't do you any good. Even if you can survive 1 or 2 or 3, like if it's a pack of 8 and you pop them all at once, like at the same time, there's no way you're surviving 8 explosions. Okay, so just do yourself a favor and slow it down a little bit. All right.
I bet you could find a build with like damage reduced and somehow make it all alive.
Just like that that song from Team America World Police. I'm gonna love you all over, and you don't even know. Loving you slowly. You guys probably never heard that song. That's okay. You uncultured swine.
I agree.
I was at work the other day, and one of my coworkers was like, "Is Stranger Things any good? I haven't even seen it." I'm like, "What are you doing with your life?"
I haven't seen it either.
And then I was like, "Have you seen the Goonies?" And she's like, "No." She's like, "What's the Goonies?" And then I don't know, it wasn't a good conversation.
Can't help some people, you know?
Yeah, but you can tell somebody a movie is a good movie, but you know, it's like you can bring a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink. Stranger Things is great. Like it's a great show. A flying knife, a ring, an essence. Nice drops from Bale today. Not bad.
I was kind of surprised when I realized, was it Josh Brolin is in Goonies?
Can you buy me a pirate hooker? I don't know if they even have those. I'm pretty sure that's a fetish shop kind of a thing, but you know, I'll run it past my girlfriend. How about that?
She has to have one leg, a wooden leg. A peg leg.
See, that's how you get splinters, and that's just not fun.
Is that barbarian mercenary wearing a full towel set? He's shiny.
Who's shiny?
The barbarian mercenary.
I mean, all the high-level sets do that, except for the assassins and the necromancers.
Yeah, but with the necro, you get to turn into a vampire, so that's kind of cool.
No, you turn into a mage. Fireball.
You're absolutely right. That's what it really turns into. You're correct.
You're both wrong. You turn into an undead lord. A lord of the undead. Hey, look, I made it just in time.
You made it.
Runic Talons of Runiness. You know, it would be funny if you just, like, found items that just had, like, a rune already in them. Like you found an item that somebody, like... so, like, some monster just, like, shoved a couple L runes in for no reason. And you're just like... You're just like, what?
I don't know. It could hurt you in the long run. You find a wrist leg with a jaw, and you're like, oh, come on.
These runic talons have such nice skills on them, but freaking like one socket. I hate when they do that. You'll always like find an item and it's like +3, +3, +3, and then it's like one socket, and you're like, oh, thanks, that's very nice. And I really appreciate you teasing me like that. Teaser. What's up, Die For? Yeah. Working our way toward 96. We'll get it eventually. One of these days. One of these days and go. Bail. Just sit down, okay? You know, there's no reason for you to get all crazy. Get all jabberwocky. Oh, happy birthday. You're an underrated creator. I enjoy your videos, man. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Sage Strongbear. Kind of reminds me of Strongbad. Have you ever watched the Strongbad videos, Sage Strongbear? Because if you haven't, you're in for a treat. Those videos are amazing. You know what? I'm going to link Strongbad's website. No, what was it? Homestar Runner, my bad. Strongbad is one of the characters in
affiliate confirmed
in Homestar Runner's thing. Let's see here. Do emails. Yep, that's it right here. Hey, there's new ones on here. He must be still doing these. I might have to watch some of these for fun. Yes, Trogdor the Burninator is in here. Very, very funny one. If you've never seen the Trogdor the Burninator one, that is just like classic internet right there. Especially when he starts doing like death metal at the end. He's like, Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. I mean, Trogdor was a dragon. He was a dragon man. And then at the end, he's just like, Trogdor! Trogdor, burning it in the countryside. They put Trogdor in Guitar Hero? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That is literally where I watched them, Sage Strongbear, was at work. I would just be like at work and I'd be bored and I would just be watching Strongbad emails. Oh Lord, here come the bots. Here come the bots, here come the bots, here come the bots. Yeah, we're banning bots.
It's always scary when you're in front of you and you see them charging up that throw.
Oh, the Javazons are the absolute worst. Like, they will murder you. I have literally been in a situation before where I'm like, oh look, dolls, I know exactly how to deal with this situation. And then the Javazons in the back, shoo, instant death. Like, nothing you can do about it. You're just instant dead. Pretty sure it was Agrozon. Like I said, kill them slowly. And what does a Javazon do? Not kill slowly. That's what Javazons are incapable of. Go jab things. I mean, they're just exploiting the system, Matt. The bots are not actually saying anything that's bad. Their username is bad. YouTube has some sort of issue with usernames. Like, they don't have the usernames, like, configured properly. Like, I swear I've seen some usernames on here where literally the username has, like, several expletives in it, as well as sexual body parts, and I'm like, how do you get away with making a username that has all that in it? Isn't there some kind of, like, basic, like, don't make your character or your username with these specific words in it kind of a thing? Like, heck, when you make a character's name in a video game, like, you can't even say things like noob. Like, they have, like, everything banned. YouTube over here is like, oh, you want to put the P word in your name and then the F word and the D word? Sure, go ahead. We don't care. I actually found an effective way to ban those bots too, but unfortunately it usually ends up banning people as well. Basically, the bots always use 3 or 4 emotes. It's like every single time they always do 3 to 4 emotes. So if I set up my bot to instantly block anyone who uses more than 3 emotes at a time, it works. It works every single time. But then inevitably someone comes into stream spamming emotes, and then they get banned, and I feel bad. But it works. I'm sure that'll be banned in time as well. A superior giant conch. 5% with yeah. Champion snakes. Thank you, Google name. Aha. Every time I think of birthday, I always think of the freaking Lord of the Rings movie, like, or the book. Today is my 111th birthday. Bilbo was a little old.
Speech.
Speech.
Well, goodbye. Just disappears. It's quite a way to leave a village. And he were right there on stage, and he just went poof. What do you mean he went poof? He's just gone. Poof. What do you mean gone?
I remember the part when he says bare feet, and they're like, no, it's barefoot now.
Boots from Bale. Interesting. some booties. Got some big burning dang old booties. You have a bearded dragon named Bilbo Bobbins. Should have named him Smaug.
Like it.
Smaug is a really fun dragon. I feel like he wanted to end the game. What's up, Eldritch, Bo Beldritch, Banana Fana, Fo Feldritch, Fee Fi Fo Sneldritch, Eldritch. Superior Grand Crown with 3 sockets and no ED. Spike Fiends are so ouchy for no reason. Balanced knife. I'm coming in here murdering all my stuff. Oh Lord, is the portal safe? Is the portal safe?
Define safe.
I don't let them. All I know is I'm riding into the danger zone.
I've been trying to do better.
Living on it, dolls and globes everywhere.
Did you see the new one? Is it out?
Amplified damage, low resist in my hair. Right into the danger portal, the danger portal.
I've been playing a lot of hardcore the past week, so I needed some danger.
You heard about the druid who died, level 98? Apparently he's still crying to this day.
Oh man, I was watching and he had his ondals out and he freaking teleported right into Lord Jesus. Oh, it was so sad.
Ooh.
Which is another reason why teleport sucks. Ooh, Ethereal Tanner Go Red. That is one sexy item. And somebody dropped it on the ground. Little do they know. Oh, ye of little knowledge.
You gonna keep it for real?
Yeah, it has 15% maximum fire resistance. You upgrade it twice, and then you put it on a merc, and you take him into council, and he won't die.
Oh. Well, I found it on Diablo, so.
Sounds like you just lost out on something cool.
Did you find the tree socket one?
Jack was using one on his Act 2 work last time he did his Goldfind barb, because he was doing trav runs like all the time. It was his way to give him lots of damage and also increase his maximum fire resistance, so that he wouldn't die to the council over and over again. He was tired of rezzing the merc.
No, I know. But did you find that tree socket one ethereal yet?
Somebody actually has one in kinship. I just need to get it from him.
Nice.
Could definitely be my uber weapon. The damage on Breath of the Dying is nice, but I think it has like 60% crushing blow or something. I don't even remember. It's something high. A lot.
Couple souls in here. Not a lot though.
Would eat the moon if made of short ribs or cheese. Or cheese? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, why is it an either or option? Who's giving you options on what the moon is made out of?
Well, hold on. I'm down for a steak and cheese moon.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know
If
what
you
to
think
tell
about
you.
it, it makes sense because we never see the other side of the moon. So for all we know, the other side is the steak side, and we only ever see the cheese side.
Yes, perfectly logical.
Perfectly logical.
And the earth is flat,
Perfectly
yes.
scientifical.
Scientifical. That's right. Tific of the sigh.
That's when you're tickled by what is scientific. Scientificable.
Lion sniffle? Hello, baby.
Wallace and Gromit. It's been a while since I've seen one of those movies. Great stop motion.
Work early tomorrow?
What's up, digital shaman?
There was a even worse death on hardcore the other day. Some guy was only 4 bars away from 99, and he went AFK during declone at spawn. He went AFK at Frigid and died.
I mean, that's on him. Going to AFK outside of
Yeah,
town in hardcore is immediate red flag. You don't go AFK outside of town on a game where literally if you die, it's the end of your life. Not unless you've got, like, infinite regeneration. And you're just like, I cannot die. Like Wolverine over there, and you're like stabbing yourself, and you're just like, look, see? Instant heals. Can't even damage myself. Look, I just lopped off my own head and grew back in 1 second, alright? Not dying. And like the necromancer pops up and he's like, what are you gonna do with your old head? That one on the,
Hey,
that one on
can
the
I
ground?
borrow somebody's lighter?
No. We were joking about Morbius always like borrowing stuff from everybody. Like, anybody got an L rune? Anybody got a Eld rune? Anybody got a perfect emerald? He's like always. He's like that guy on the corner who's like bumming cigarettes, but he's got like $1,000 in his back pocket.
Yeah, dude. That's me. I'm that guy.
Hello.
I made 12 characters. I'm rich and poor at the same time.
Rich and poor.
Alright,
I mean, it's not really that big of a deal now since you can share equipment between all characters.
It does. That does help. That does help.
Good luck remembering where that equipment is.
Careful those dolls.
Ooh, ghosties. Ooh, flayers and ghosties. Give me a jaw rune, my friends. I'm gonna kill these ghosts real quick. I'll be there in a minute. You didn't say there was ghosts down here. This freaking Deathlord's name is Blood Grumble. Alright. I'm satisfied now. That was a lot of monsters in there. Right there by the door.
Yeah, there's an elite pack of dolls right in here.
Okay, let me toggle my walk. Oh, thank you, Starbuck. Thank you, Christopher and Omni Dragon. That's right, Bjorn. I will shove the knowledge directly into your brain, whether you want it or not. Remembering your wife's anniversary? Going to your kid's birthday party? Who needs those memories? Okay? Make room for every unique item in the game, as well as all sets, every rune word, and the mechanics, okay? And if it shoves other things out of your brain in the process, well, then that's just too bad. You didn't need that stuff anyway, then. That's how I see it. Your mother's maiden name? Who needs to remember that? Who needs to remember that? All right? It's not important. Where you took your wife for her first date, you know? Dude, no. Okay? When she asks you where you took her for your first date, you're going to say Chaos Sanctuary, okay? And she's going to be like, what? But that's okay, okay? Because she's going to know that you love Diablo. Ooh, an Aegis. Medusa's gaze. Well, thank you, Rodrigo. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. And wish me happy birthday. You got your first ever solo torch? Nice, Game Jinx. Glad I could help you out.
That's a nice accomplishment, man. Good job.
Medusas. That's the lower res shield. You know, come to think of it, that would be really good on a Javazon if you actually had the strength for it. I imagine that would increase the damage of the Javazon quite nicely. So full of everything. Happy birthday. B-E-R-T-H. I'm not a ship. Storm Shield is defensive. That's not what the purpose of Medusa's Gaze is. Medusa's Gaze is to be offensive. The lower resistance proc allows you to dish out more damage. It's the difference between tankiness and murdering things with exceptionally fast speed.
Careful, this throne is really bad. There's souls and dolls. And...
Souls and dolls and everything. Come on down and we will play. Look at this elite right here by the door. What's up, buddy? He's immune to lightning, and I can't break it. It's beautiful. Still killing him though. Because guess what? He's undead, and you're not immune to holy bolts, are you? No, you're not. I love being able to rip through these guys, whether they're immune to my elements or not. Skeleton's like, you can't kill me, I am immune to lightning. Unbreakably. Like, I don't care. I shoot lightning bolts out of my, holy bolts out of my arse. Come on down to Pound Town. That would be me. Me. Yes, you could also use it on a Fire Claw Druid. Correct, Game Jinx. There's a lot of uses for Medusa's Gaze. The main issue is the strength requirement. A lot of people can't get past the strength requirement. Put a Hell Rune in it, though. It goes down fairly nicely. Plague makes it kind of redundant if you're going to wield Plague. But it's not really an option for certain builds. Like, for instance, a Javazon can't run a Plague. So, it's kind of like, okay, well, in that case... You kind of have to go with Medusa's Gaze if you want the lower res proc. Or you can just run with a Conviction Paladin and not worry about it. Ethereal Grim Shield. That's some nice defense on that. The little one behind you is Mouse. Who's Mouse? Oh, you mean my chinchilla, Mr. Nimoy? He's not with me today. I'm a little sunburned, and I didn't want him to scratch me up.
Level 87. Just a few more to go.
Rodents are awesome. Except for the fact that they like to chew on everything. That's definitely not a positive. But, you know, give them their own stuff to chew on. Then they still don't chew on your stuff anyway, but, you know. We got the puppy. He's, like, chewing on shoes, right? And then we're like... They're like, online, they're like, make sure you give your dog some toys so he has stuff to chew on. And I'm like, okay. So we buy him stuff, lots of stuff. He's got toys out the wing. We play with him with the toys, make sure he knows that they're his. He still chews on whatever he wants to chew on. You can have 1,000 toys in the whole freaking house and he'll just be chewing on a random cup. Freaking thorny hulks. Thorn hulks are immune to lightning, so I can just barely.
I'm on a fresh level.
Barely. Alright, Shank. I came here for you. You don't me another good, neither. Oh, they killed my merc. That's so rude.
Afternoon.
The Dark Lord. Yoink. Level 25. Kinda has some sick stats for level 25. Force Socket Archon play a little low on defense. Oh, thank you, JS. That's a lot of strength and dex on a jewel. Kind of curious if anybody would be interested in that for maybe low-level dueling. I mean, if you think about it, it's less dex that you'd have to put into for blocking, less strength that you'd have to put into for gear. So essentially, it's what? It's 11 extra vitality, plus a little extra damage on top, like a little sweetener. A little sweetener on top. He still feels young, my boys. He still feels young. As long as you still feel young. Oh yeah, it's always fun to, you know, play Diablo with the younger generation. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Ryan. Why you murdering my stuff? Aggro's on. No run walk. Only one res. Not the greatest. Ugh, archer packs. Lord, this is like cancer. I don't like it. Run away. What is the pet I have? Let me enlighten you, sir. Oh look, an IK mole.
Those are about as rare as white monarchs.
You don't have them where you live, J-Laws? Where do you live, man? Where do you live? Where do you come from? What is your house address? I'm coming over to steal your pizza rolls. There was this freaking video on TikTok, cracked me up to no end. It was a picture of like some big dudes, and they were coming into the house, and they're like, "What are you gonna do if we come in your house and eat your pizza rolls?" And this dude comes out of the bedroom, and he's like, "Look, man," he goes, "you guys can have whatever you want." He goes, "You know, just have whatever you want." He goes, "Just please be quiet, because you don't want to wake up the wife. Okay, all hell will break loose if you wake her up. You do not understand evil until you wake her up early. You know what? If you want to die, you go ahead."
Not in town.
And the way he shut the door too, that shit cracked me up. It'd be like, where you like pre-turn the knob so that it doesn't click, and you like really slowly close it, and then you like slowly undo the knob to like make it as quiet as possible so there's like no click noise when the door shuts. Oh man.
Careful, it's bad in there.
Why don't you come back out here and get that amplify damage removed off you first? Oh, never mind. You guys can just die. There seems to be some murderous fiends here. 4-socket thresher, non-F. Did you install Diablo Immortal, Jinx? Amplify damage and dolls, never a good combination. I just let my merc deal with a lot of this stuff. He takes out the dolls just fine by himself. Just kind of hang back, let him do his thing.
Yeah, I need a better merc on this character. That looks pretty bad.
What character is that?
My handler. You can't even kill magic minions. It's terrible.
I mean, you got freaking max level concentration. You need to go with a physical damage character.
Yeah.
Higher the physical damage, the better.
Yeah, he's like a super budget insight merc.
Flawless Gemeraldum.
Y'all can't be like Yang and find like 2 F Looper tolls in like a week.
Another flawless general. Yeah, it's on cell phones today, but it's on PC tomorrow, which that's where I'm gonna play it. It's on PC. I'm not really.
I think the game's gonna be more fun on PC. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that crow bill. Don't touch that thing. Don't even touch that. Touch it. It's cursed. Don't touch it. Don't touch. I can't wait till I gotta do the video on that thing. I'm gonna be like, yeah. So. I can't wait to crank my graphics all the way up to maximum on a game that literally is made for a cell phone.
That's awesome.
That's like taking your Ferrari to a track that's made for like a frickin' Ford Pinto.
Sometimes it's fun though.
You gotta like put it in low gear just to even like exist on the track.
Does this Medusa's gaze help with Ubers by chance? I'm wondering because the 10% chance to cast level 7 lower resist.
I mean, most people want life tap for the Ubers, especially since Mephisto has 0% lifesteal. You cannot lifesteal from Mephisto; it doesn't work, which is why people use life tap in the first place.
I see.
Generally, you want to go with life tap if you're a melee character, or if you deal physical damage of any type. If you were a sorceress or something like that, then yeah, I would say go for it. One of the main issues with a lot of the monsters in there, though, is their resistances are permanent.
Unbreakable regardless of stats.
Yeah.
Rip.
A Karash shield. 42 all-res Karash shield. Hey, not bad. It's not bad at all. Anybody want to try for like a dream or something like that?
Yeah.
You get to run it in a cube and see if you can get 3 sockets.
I have a dream right now, but it's in a kite shield, so I'd like to get a dream in a better base later.
Are you a sorceress? Or a paladin?
Sork.
No, well, this is a paladin shield.
Oh. That won't help me then.
Not posted in kinship. See if anybody wants to get
You know
their
what,
hands
though?
on it.
If I could use the Holy Shield as a sorceress, I would.
Yeah, there's no way to get Holy Shield on anything. It does not exist as a charge or a proc or any other type of ability like that.
It just looks so cool. I want it on my sword. I want to steal it.
Plus, at low levels, it has like really crappy duration.
Everybody else can steal teleport. I don't see why I can't steal Holy Shield.
I mean, I'm fine with them taking teleport away from everybody.
I'm fine with that too.
Including sorcerers.
Oh, no.
Just remove it from the game entirely.
No. At least there's a big barrier to entry for everyone getting it. And Enigma is pretty.
Yes, Kura's shield is an elite shield, Onyx. It's the mid-range shield, so it's like the jack of all trades. Like, it's not best in any specific stat, but it's dead center in all the stats. So it's like medium defense, medium block chance, medium smite damage, medium. It's like literally smack dab in the center of all the stats. At 42 all res is really good. I mean, it's only 3 off perfect. We'll come get it then. We're about to go to GGM EXP 44. Ooh, look at those beautiful drops, boys. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Thank you. Help me.
Where you at, Onyx? You in here? I ain't got room for all this stuff, Onyx.
Goodbye.
This is for you. Come on.
Are you Onyx?
This is for you. Follow
Are
me.
you Onyx?
Follow me. This is yours. This is yours.
Who is
Forgive
telling me what's mine? What do you want,
This is for
sir?
you.
Goodbye.
Yes.
This is yours.
Yes.
This is for you.
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 Yes.
This is yours.
Yes.
Thanks.
What you got? That's right. Tell them.
Ah, that smells good.
What does it smell like?
This is for you.
Smells like blood and death. Ooh, a sacred armor. And a white monarch. Aw, one socket.
Does anyone in here have a CTA and a sword that they would like to trade for a CTA and a flail?
I smell a scam.
Is that a bad trade?
I was just making fun of you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 2 sockets. Whole bunch of blessed skills. Dragonflight. It's worth 35k. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. A gladius. I'll take that ticket, Eddie, man.
Are you ready for a Diablo card game?
Diablo card game.
It's time to Diablo.
Are you Jack Black? Kind of sounded like Jack Black there for a second.
You're not the first person to say that. I get that all the time. It's
All right, go get you one of those little jazzo, like little toy jazz saxophone things and start busting out some tunes like Jack Black.
I do, actually.
And it's not just your voice either. It's like
If
the
he
way you
were
talk
Jack
as well.
Black, he would not sing a parody better than me. No, no. He would join in when I sing a parody. Okay, that is Jack Black. I would start singing a parody, and he would start doing, like, the back vocals and stuff.
You're right. You're right. That's true.
He would totally... I've actually had it happen here on stream before. Like, I was singing, like, the Pokemon song or whatever. I was like, it's like, I want to be the very best. And, like, somebody in the background was going, like, bow, bow, bow. And they were doing, like, all the background, like, vocals and, like...
Down, 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 down. Yeah, that's awesome.
And I was like, oh, man. This is such a basic, like, little assassin claw, but it's 30% increased attack speed, decent DR, ED, and it has 251 attack rating on it. It's like, I don't even understand. It's actually kind of good. And if you upgraded it once, it'd probably be even better. I used to make up songs all the time. I remember one of my ex-girlfriends, she used to just, like, shut me down every single time. Like, I wasn't allowed to make up music. She'd be over there listening to frickin' Weird Al Yankovic. And I'm like, he literally is doing the same thing I'm doing. He's just making up new lyrics to the song. He's literally doing the same thing. I was like, why don't you try singing with me sometime? Like, when I start making up weird lyrics, why don't you start making up some weird lyrics, too?
Yeah, I just realized I sent my kids to bed like a half hour ago. Could have been voice chats.
You sent your kids to bed a half an hour ago, and they ate your pants? What?
I could have been in voice chat this whole time.
Don't let them eat your pants. It's not.
Who's eating pants? My Bart
Or
Simpson?
do.
Eat my shorts. Oh, Bale. I need more EXP, please, Bale. I'm only 95, please, Bale.
Lower resist the bail.
Onyx just said, please don't eat pants.
Probably not a good diet.
Thank you, Nina. I mean, it's probably very fibrous. Clean you out at least, if it doesn't get stuck.
I mean, what if they're like those edible ones?
I mean, you gotta get your daily fiber intake somehow. You guys don't get your daily dose of fiber? Mm-hmm. No. No, it's my shank to oversee. Oh, God. Archers. Oh, God, there's so many archers.
What was that about your shank, the overseer?
My shank to overseer. Go away. No, you can't have it.
I just cleared all the archers out of your way. I mean,
I applied lower lower resistance and conviction to them, sir. Pretty sure I was responsible for most of that damage. Hey, those are not bad.
good gloves.
Yeah, not bad. 20% IAS, 3% mana steel, 5 dex, 15 cold res. Not bad.
Man, if those had a plus skill on them, they'd be godly.
Oh, the non-plus skills you put on the characters that don't have plus skills.
Oh, yeah.
Like Druid and Paladin and Barbarian and There's a lot. It's a high number. Exceeding of like 3 or 4.
Legend.
It's as high as I can count.
Oh, this is a fun room.
An ethereal sacred armor. Ooh. What are you putting in that? My merc is not high strength. He's got 150 strength. He's not going nowhere. I still need to get him a spirit. Oh, thank you, Undead Sliver. And Tetrahedracon. He can hold a Spirit Monarch if it's ethereal. That's the goal. Has to be ethereal. Ethereal ones are only 146, whereas the regular Monarch is 156. That's why finding ethereal items for your mercenary is so importante. Important. I need to find like an ethereal 4-socket conquest sword to give him a spirit, so when he does occasionally bonk something, he does good damage. Or maybe a cryptic, I don't know. Thank you, unbelievable. All right, so you find a 6-socket weapon, and and you just socket all the Dragon Balls into it. What word does it make?
None, because you're missing one socket.
That'd be amazing.
You shove another in there. It's a 7-socket item. There you go.
No. If you do the 6 Dragon Balls in the right order, a 7th socket unlocks. Everybody knows that.
Oh, okay. You know, my bad. I forgot that for a minute, but now I remember. Now that you said it, as soon as you were saying it, I already remembered, and it didn't. You know, you didn't teach me anything.
It's all coming back. It's
all coming back. But what rune word does it make? Okay.
The balls rune word.
It's terrible. It's absolutely.
It makes one of those open BNet characters from back in the 1.09 days.
It's spelled with 2 A's though for Bale, but it also has 2 L's and a Z.
Did you guys ever watch Stargate?
Dude, I love Stargate. I was in love with that show.
Did you watch the end episodes where they had, Bale was one of the system lords, and they were constantly cracking jokes, just all the time.
I think I didn't get a chance to see every episode, but I remember loving every episode I saw.
I've watched. It's on like one of the streaming services. I've watched them all.
I'd love to sit down and rewatch them all, start to finish.
You should watch Stargate and then watch Stargate Atlantis afterward.
Ooh, that's a good one too. I did see every episode of X-Files start to finish though, and that's a good one.
That's a little. I can only take so many X-File episodes in a row. They were always they're always like thinkers at the end. You're like,
they're formulaic for sure.
Files kind of fell apart when Mulder went up in the alien spaceship.
Yeah, when they lost Mulder for a while, that sucked.
But then he came down a changed man. And by changed, I mean anal probes.
That sounds pleasant.
He was never the same afterwards. Never. I always kind of just wondered, you know, like I get the whole purpose of X-Files is to have unsolved mysteries and whatnot. But like some of the stuff that they had was kind of crazy. And you know, what was the girl's name in the X-Files?
Scully.
Scully. She was just so skeptical.
Scully.
She was just so skeptical all the time, and it started to grate on me. You know, like in the beginning, I understand. You know, like you're a brand new character, like you haven't seen anything. For all you know, there's no aliens, there's no crazy things going on. And then literally they would have like crazy thing go on after crazy thing go on after crazy thing go on. Like seasons in to the show, and she's still just as skeptical as she was on day one, despite having seen like so many different things that were like ridiculous.
She's Dana Scully, the skeptic. Yeah, it's plot armor, bro. She's doomed.
Like literally an alien could shake her hand, introduce itself as like from planet Zarthon, literally show her pictures of his home world, and then like take her back to his planet and like show her around in a tour, and she would somehow still the next episode be doubtful.
Yes.
And it used to just like irk me to no end.
That's the formula, bro.
But like have some sort of character development for your character that you created. Like
they did. It just took 30 seasons.
It was the 90s.
Like just a little bit of character development. Like last episode you just saw a guy who had like 3 heads and walked around on his and shot flames out of his arse, but you can't believe in like a serial killer who uses ants or something.
What is this crown? It's an undead crown?
That's right, the undead crown.
What the fuck is that?
Upgrade it, and you get the undead crown grand crown.
Oh, I thought it would be an undead crown. Oh, God, this game. Why?
Tancred's crowbill is not a crowbill. It's a military pig. And when you upgrade it, it upgrades to a crowbill. And it's now then it's the Tancred's crowbill.
God. Ooh, Unraveler had its blue.
So, a circlet is an option for a rare circlet as a name. So you can literally have a circlet. And then if you name a character Circlet and you imbue it, it's Circlet.
I want to do that. Has somebody done that already? I want to do that. That's funny. Circlet. I want to find an inertia, and then personalize it. Inertia.
I don't know. Scully was like the main reason I didn't like that show. And honestly, I'm terrible with names, by the way. I could tell you what we had for dinner 20 years ago, but God forbid I remember your name. Mulder. I always hated Mulder as well because he was constantly explaining things to Scully. It's like Scully's skepticism ruined Mulder's character for me because Mulder was literally just constantly explaining everything to Scully because Scully never believed anything. So like all he was ever doing was explaining things to Scully, and it was endless.
It was exposition, bro. You're too intelligent. You picked up on the facts too quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, I get it. You know, you kind of have to tell the audience, but like, it's just when when all your character is ever doing is explaining things to Scully, and all Scully is ever doing is being skeptical. I mean, I just, yeah.
Yeah, but this was back in a time where episodes were released on a weekly basis, so it was like the formula.
I mean, that's another thing about like the the television shows from back in like the 90s and 80s and whatnot. It was just like there was no real continuity. Half the time you would pick up an episode, and then the other times like you'd miss 3 or 4 episodes. Like and then the stations would choose not to air certain episodes, which was also really annoying. And
Yes.
so you could never like follow the thread properly because there was never like okay, well I'm gonna watch this show every single week, on time. I think the only show I ever actually caught like every episode of, and it was like a ritual of coming home and like running in front of the TV and turning it on at just the right time, which was The Simpsons. I used to always come home on time to watch The Simpsons.
I came home on time to watch Dragon Ball Z
I didn't have cable, so
on Toonami.
yeah, I didn't have cable.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
My childhood,
reason-
my childhood life was bunny ears and 5 channels.
That was one of the free channels, I think. Fox, right? So you could still watch The Simpsons.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember watching those channels because I didn't have anything else. But you know what I did have? We had cable, but the cable was shut off. But there was channel number 1000, which was a gaming channel, which allowed you to do side-scroller 2D style games with your controller using like a D-pad. And I did use that, even when the cable bill wasn't paid. It's pretty sick.
What are you lot all doing?
We are banging our heads into the wall of EXP. Hoping some
Hey,
goes in.
I'm almost level 88 though. Leveling to 90 feels so much more comfy than leveling to 95 or 96.
You mean you feel like you're actually making
Yeah, I feel like I'm
progress?
actually making progress.
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 Already leveled to 90 and caught up to Ginger's XP bar for going to 95.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
I'm gonna follow your climb to 99. I'm gonna try to hit 99 as well.
It's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be rough, dude. We gotta get to 98 first. That's the first battle, from what I understand.
And then it's like 1,000 times worse.
Yeah. I'm
98
ready.
to 99 is like doing a whole new character to like 98.
We might have to like strategize 98 to 99. I don't know.
It's literally just getting everyone to clear Chaos, add Bale, and just leave
Honestly,
Diablo
I,
and Bale themselves.
honestly, I had a strategy for that. It was kind of an interesting one. So I was thinking about this. Obviously, there's people who've come up with strategies involving, like cheating their way through and like getting delivered Diablos and stuff like that. But if you're capable of soloing a zone, I would imagine that splitting up for EXP would probably be superior, just in general. Like, for instance, we could do like an 8-man whatever, and like one group could go magic find, one group could go do like chaos, one group could go do Bale, and the EXP would be exponentially better.
Yes.
Than an 8-man party all dividing the EXP among themselves. We'd all still be in the same game. We'd all be still providing everybody with 8-man. The only challenge would be to make sure you're balancing the groups properly. I mean, I think 2-man groups would be probably superior to 1-man.
I think the problem is, I think the issue is though, is that when you're killing Diablo and Bale, you're sharing the XP with other people.
Oh, well, that's the thing, is you wouldn't be.
He just said.
Oh, so like they do the Diablo run and you just kill Bale.
So like one group is running Bale, one 2-man group is running Bale, one 2-man group is running like Chaos and Diablo real quick. The other group might be doing Neelathak, and then maybe
cows and
maybe what?
That's 4 times XP if everyone splits into 2-man groups, right?
Yeah. So, but the thing is that it's always been balanced out by speed. So the key here would be to form the 2-man groups into a Something that actually makes the speed go
You
quickly.
have to do a Goku Vegeta group where everybody's god tier and murdering everything.
Not necessarily. You just need to make sure that the two people are complementing each other. Like, if you've got a Conviction Paladin, maybe running Fist of the Heavens or whatever, you pair them up with like a Sorceress or a Javazon. You know,
Right.
if you've got like a really high physical damage character, you might want to pair them up with a Hammerdin because the high concentration aura on the Hammerdin would like boost his damage up incredibly. Would probably make that speed, you know, just speed
That
right through
actually
that.
sounds fun. To be 2-manning P8 to level 99 actually sounds more entertaining as well.
I don't think it's necessary right now because, you know, until we get to 98, it's not really going to be a thing.
Yeah.
But like, what I noticed is when I ran by myself in like the 8-man groups, I was actually able to get pretty decent EXP from just about everything that I killed.
I've heard that, yes.
And I'm not really sure if we can all be in the same group or not. I think we actually have to be in. We might have to be in separate groups, so that's something that we can test out later.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm just happy with 93.
But I just feel like it's a better alternative to just like everybody trying to get one person 99. Instead, it would be all of us actually working toward a goal.
I think so too. I 100% agree. That's how I want to do it. If you're down, that sounds great.
But like MFing would be a big deal too. So like, let's say we had 3 people go into 99. Like the 3 of us could group up and kill Neelathak, Diablo, and Bale, and then everybody else could just go magic find and do whatever the hell they wanted to do.
You're right.
And we would just be in our own little group, and then they would be in their own little group, and you know, as long as we're both achieving a goal in the game, then there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, it's a win-win.
There's going to be a few of us hitting 98, I think, right? There's going to be more than just a few, I think.
Well, and not everyone in the group would have to be 98, so you could have like magic finding people doing something else. They could be 90s or whatever.
They could be any level, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we tested it Onyx on Diablo. Like Diablo gave 45,000 EXP for me, and then what we did was we everybody left the party, went back to town, and I killed Diablo by myself in an 8-man game, and it was literally 45,000 times 8. So it was literally 8 times faster essentially killing Diablo by myself than it was, you know, in the group.
Yeah, because you share the XP if they're all in the same area.
So even though you're not going to be getting 8 times the EXP as a level, 98 character in like a 3-man, you're still going to be getting way more than you would in the 8-man.
Yep, way more. And that should double your turn time on hitting the level. Maybe have a 10%er Annie to help out too.
Oh, that's a given.
And you just switch to your Undials just before he dies. You have it on Switch.
I wonder if we could, like... It's kind of a silly idea, but what if instead of... And I feel like I need to explain myself here. So right now, what is happening? The Bale waves are dying so ridiculously fast that literally they don't even have a chance to fight back, right? So what is that? What's the term for that?
We're overpowered.
Overkill?
It's overkill. It's overkill by miles, right?
The game's too easy.
Okay, so why have 8 people here when you could have 4 people here and 4 people in Chaos?
Right.
Yeah.
And then both teams would be getting double EXP instead of, the same amount of EXP that they always get. So you're, and I think that would actually work. Let's do this next run. So next run, 4 of us are going to go to Chaos, and 4 of us are going to go to Bale. All right, and let's see how that split works as far as EXP is concerned. I'll even write down my EXP in chat real quick before we start.
Legendary.
I mean, I'm not really sure who needs to go where. I can pretty much handle Chaos by myself, but I got Conviction, so I'll do Chaos. So I'm at 657,972,000.
I'm thinking about coffee.
So four to chaos, four to throne, and let's see if we can clear it at the same time. Right now we're not level 98, so we still get EXP from all the trash mobs too. So
You could either do
why
2
not?
chaos, 2 throne, and 2 cows. Like the 2 lowest levels go do cows.
Yep, that could also be a thing. As long as they're capable of clearing 8-man cows, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's roughly about the same time to do each run.
I think Bale runs might be slightly faster.
Yeah, but with only 2 doing Bale Run and 2 doing,
yeah.
it should be okay.
I mean, the goal would be to maintain the speed of the Bale runs. I mean, as we're talking about earlier, we're overkilling it, so there's really no reason to even like worry about that part because we really are just going.
Teams of 3 and have someone solo cows as well.
I mean, a Javazon could probably solo cows.
Man might be a little slow. I could solo 1 player, no problem, but...
Well, if you've got 2 teams of 3, so 3 to Bale, 3 to Chaos, and then the Javazon and 1 other go into Cal.
I mean, whatever we're doing, it would be a team. Like, it would really be a team. It would be a team kind of thing. Like, everybody would be in their element, so to speak. Like, the Fist of the Heavens Paladins would probably go to Chaos, because that's where they shine. You know, there's a lot of different, like, specific zones that everybody's good at.
Java and bows to cows, I guess.
Yeah, break out my nature's piece. Find me a T-mite for my merc. So I can farm Neelathak too. Hammer time, no!
Oh no.
I'm guessing someone died.
Yeah, hammer time died.
He's been doing the TPing for not chaos, for the Bale waves.
I mean, I tell people this all the time. You don't have to put the portal in the throne. Like, you really don't. Just put the portal at the entrance to level 3 and let the group walk. It's really not that big of a deal.
Makes it easier on the chaos and cow people as well. Because they get a bit more.
Well, thank you, Anthony. Yeah, cows are level 81. That's why we specifically said the lower level characters would do the cows.
But they'd still be getting 8-man, so it's still decent for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 8-man cows. It's going to be good EXP.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, I was even considering just seal popping Diablo. Not even worried about the monsters, because level 98, you don't even get any XP from the monsters. They might as well just seal pop them.
Don't we also get more drops as a group by doing it this way too?
Yes, considerably.
Yeah, so this is better all the way around.
In the same amount of time, you're doing 3 areas instead of 1.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, the thing about this is that what we're talking about is like high level end game play. Like, people have to be able to carry themselves.
Very coordinated too.
Right.
Like, it's not going to be one of these things where like you have a bunch of people that are trying to get G rushed or whatever, and they're getting their butts handed to them by like a regular trash mob. You know, this is.
It's also not necessary when you're like level 60 to 85, 90. You know, you get plenty of XP as it is anyhow.
What are you meowing at me? What's up?
I'm also not sure if we actually have to be in different groups for this to work. I've never really explored this.
I think it only shares the XP if they're in the same area.
That's what I would think would be the case.
So they just have to not like. You just have to split up the areas, I believe. You can still be in the
Well,
same
if we're in
party.
different acts, you can't be any more in a
Yeah.
different area than that, right?
That's like saying someone's gaining XP by being in town. Don't
Right.
work. Yeah, they just have to be in separate areas. You can still be in the same
Alright, so
party.
we're about to
We
kill
cleared
Diablo. Are you guys already killed Bale?
Yeah, we already killed Bale, but like 20 seconds
Diablo's
ago.
down.
Yeah, well, he's dead now.
Yeah, so we're clearing within less than 30 seconds apart. That's incredible.
Alright, so
And we
let me
walked all the way to Chaos too.
And
figure
I
out
can
how
tell
much-
you, we got more XP, or at least I did.
So let me see how much EXP we got, because I wrote it down. Hold on. Alright, so I went from 657,972 to 658,429,000. Let's do a regular bail run, and let's see how much EXP a regular 8-man bail run gives. That way we can get a baseline. And I'm going to subtract this real quick. Hold on. 657,972 minus
8675309.
So 457,000. That's how much EXP we got doing the Chaos run. Let's see how much we get doing the bail run by itself in the 8-man group with everybody there. 457,000 isn't bad. 658. I'm just writing down the number again so I can get it right. Oh, thank you, Ryder. And JR and Red Elf shot the food. Everybody's coming by to say happy birthday today. I even got taco money. Taco money. Who doesn't like taco money? Come on now.
Taco money sounds like the best kind of money.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm curious to see how much this pays off.
Well, like I said, we might have to leave group. I'm not sure. Ah, let me ruin mine.
Lemrune. And I didn't get it.
I need that lemon.
I finally got one the other day. It's gonna make my first treachery.
Oh, it's not my birthday anymore.
Don't worry, it's still your birthday where I'm at.
You're still
You
awake,
got,
so...
you still got 45 minutes where I'm at.
Where you're at.
Chicago.
Yeah, it's your
You've
birthday.
got 2 hours and
somewhere in the world.
45 minutes from where I'm at.
Yeah, still your birthday somewhere in the world.
Oh god, it's an edgy bow. It's the edgiest of bows.
Edgy bow.
Ramble mitts is the best kind of mitts.
I'm wearing them.
So am I. Kind of hard to beat them.
They're only 79 defense. Those are terrible.
Meow to you too. You're playing with your catnip. Right while you're meowing at the wall.
Stalagmites.
Did we get more XP?
I'm
I'm
about
he's gotta
to
do the
find
math.
out. Hold on, I gotta
54 is up.
I gotta run the math.
Ew, math.
I'm also not sure, like I said, if we need to leave group or not. So if this proves to be the same amount of EXP, there's a very good chance that it has something to do with the group. All right, so it's calculator. So 658,970 minus. So 541,000 is what we got from the bail run.
What did we get from the Chaos run?
451,000 or 457,000.
Less from the chaos run.
Yeah, because chaos is a lower level, so you need to run Bale now, but
So-
just with the two of you.
Sure. Well,
Yeah,
well,
every
easiest way, since we already have the chaos number, let's go do an 8-man chaos instead.
Yeah.
That way we can compare the 8-man chaos number to the 8-man or to the
Of course,
4-man
Bale's
chaos
gonna give
number,
more.
and then we will know. Let me write down this number real quick. This is
It looks
science,
like I got more
boys. This is science. Chaos is easy. We can just run this real quick, and then we can even do the bail run later. Just if you already went to the throne, just leave the portal up, and we'll run it afterwards. All I want to see is whether or not the chaos was actually giving more EXP, or whether it was giving, you know, like the same. It should technically be double. Since we split 4-4, it should have been double what it should be. So 457,000, so what? It should be like 227,000 instead.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
We're just messing around with Staff Dragon Speaker, trying to figure out like optimal routes. This isn't, none of this right now that we're doing is optimal routes. This is just testing to see how the EXP rolls in like different formats. The general idea is that if we can get more EXP by splitting up, then why not split up? We're already so overpowered and overgeared that most of us can handle a lot of this stuff on our own anyway. And as long as the kill speed is not diminished, then we're fine. It's once the kill speed starts to diminish, that's when things, you know, go differently.
Yep.
Oh, time for coffee.
We will find out tomorrow, NiNi. The PC version comes out tomorrow. I plan to play it on stream all day. If you want to watch Diablo Immortal, tomorrow is the day.
Hi. Yeah.
Quit kissing your
Yes,
cat.
I
You're going to
will.
get hair in your mouth.
She squeaks. It's so weird. Like, you're meant to meow, not squeak. You're not right. You're meant to be a cat.
Cats do what they want.
Yeah.
He expects me to meow. I'm going to squeak at him. Let's see what he thinks about that. You bought the console version of D2R and you're so lonely. We have some console players in the kinship, NiNi, if you want to join us.
I play on console.
We got Soundwave and quite a few other console users who have formed some pretty interesting groups. Grand Chammy.
Careful, they'll throw loads of gear at you, and you'll have no stash space.
We will throw gear at you until you're full, and you have no choice but to join the swap games or die.
Wow. I melted him quick as hell. I run those numbers.
I mean, there is cross progression, NiNi. If you ever wanted to hop over to the PC crowd, you could always bring all your stuff with you. Why are you being mean to Restream bot, Onyx? What did he do now? Oh yeah, let me run these numbers before we go do Throne. Alright, so... So we did get more EXP when we did the 4-man, but not as much as I thought. So we got 384,000 just now, and we got 457,000 when we did the 4-man.
Is that like a 50% increase?
It splits it between everyone, so if you only had 2 people going to Chaos, you'd get even more with an 8-man party.
So it definitely was an increase with the 4-man party. Maybe not as much as we wanted. Maybe it would be better with a 2-man.
Or have the lower levels doing chaos and the higher levels doing.
No, you
throwing.
need less people, but a full 8-man because it splits the XP between the people in the area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically,
So
8-man increases the EXP that the monster gives you, because it's splitting the EXP between all 8 players. But if you're only one player killing monsters by yourself, you're getting 8 times the amount of EXP.
It should be like the highest 2 players going and doing Bale, and the other people doing Chaos.
So long as they can kill them with enough speed.
Yes.
So the other thing that Jinx just reminded me of is that Bale doesn't go up to players 8. Bale caps out at players 3.
Really?
Yeah. Diablo actually does go up to players 8.
Interesting.
So would it be better for just the 2 high levels to run Chaos and the rest do Bale?
I mean, honestly, if you're level 98, we would probably just be seal popping. I mean, we wouldn't even care about the EXP from the monsters. So yeah, we would probably just we would probably just split. One person would take, Grand Visor of Chaos. One person would take Infector of Souls, and then we'd go like culminate on whatever's left, like maybe Lord Decease, and then we just share the EXP from Diablo.
Yeah. And then you pop into the Bale if it's not dead yet. If you could seal pop quick enough.
Yeah, exactly.
What I've
Or at
been
least
seeing
get the
some
Bale
people-
kill.
You don't have to worry about the waves because the waves aren't going to give you anything at 98. Double red strength belt. Nothing else good on it though.
Yeah, what I've been seeing people doing is like the guy trying to get to like high level will go run Chaos and just like seal pop real quick and do Chaos by himself. And then by like wave 3 Bale, he'll be back and like then get all that XP as well.
Yeah, exactly. Because you get more just off the Bale kill itself, because the waves won't give you anything at that point.
Time to do an upgrade. Upgrade. Time to do an upgrade. Upgrade.
Want you want a treat?
I want a treat.
Oops.
You're too fat to have a treat.
Whoa.
Here you go, fatty. Oh, is it?
There we go. Now my Merc's got a nice little upgrade. Upgrading K Higgins to an Archon is like amazing on the defense. It goes from like 800 to like freaking almost 1700. It's pretty sexy.
Yeah, it's the same with upgrading the Durio shell. That ethereal one was beautiful. Hopefully Morbius likes it.
We got clones.
Gloamy gloams, where are you? We got some lightning for you. I know you said you're immune to it, but I killed you with it anyway.
Had blackthorns on swap just for them.
I still remember this anime. It was like a wizard, and he was a fire wizard. And he didn't know any other spells but fire. That was all he ever bothered to learn. Dude is literally fighting Ifrit, the god of fire. And Ifrit's laughing at him because he keeps using fire spells. And he's losing, of course. And Ifrit shoots a fire spell at him that's like the most ridiculous fire spell you've ever seen. But this guy is a master of fire magic. So he grabs this freaking fire spell out of the air, combines it with his own fire spell, and then sends it back at Ifrit. And it's so hot, it's apparently like 10 times hotter than the surface of the sun. And it's too hot for Ifrit, the god of fire, and he dies. Always freaking crack me up. Oh, thank you, 00. Are you the 00? Do you have a license to kill? A diadem. Ooh, sexy.
Coffee.
Coffee is
Stop
also
resurrecting the burning souls.
Coffee is always sexy.
Can't stand coffee.
Yes, because you're ginger.
No, it's because it doesn't smell good and it doesn't taste good either.
Coffee smells amazing.
Only if you're only if you're addicted to it.
Oh, open a new jar of coffee and it's like, oh.
Only if you're addicted to it. I've talked to people who said they loved the smell of coffee, and then they quit coffee and they stopped drinking it, and then they said they couldn't stand the smell of coffee. And I'm like, that's right, because it's disgusting smelling. I was like, the only reason you like the smell of it is because you're literally addicted to it.
Same could be said about alcohol.
Well, yeah.
I walk down the coffee aisle and I'm like, ew.
Because you're weird.
Ew.
You put enough sugar in it, anything tastes good.
At that point, just eat the sugar.
Oh, you weirdos.
As the Beastie Boys said, I like my sugar with coffee and cream.
I just have coffee and a bit of milk.
That time you got reincarnated as a slime.
What?
That's a weird anime.
No, that's definitely not the anime I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure the anime I'm talking about is called Bastard, if I am remembering correctly. Literally just one word. And if I remember correctly, it's a little graphic too, so you might want to watch out.
Which one of you buggers killed my mercenary?
It was Ginger for hating on coffee.
I didn't hate on coffee. I just think it doesn't smell good. Jonathan.
The sugary coffee smells good.
I made a joke about a guy named 00 in chat having a license to kill, and somebody named James Bond Savoy said, I have a license to kill.
It just so happened to be in the chat.
Just
Donkey.
so
It's
happened.
not. There's no way coffee is gross, donkey.
I smell a name change.
I like tea and coffee.
Tea is good. Tea actually tastes good. It smells good too. Ain't nothing wrong with tea. You can avoid drinking tea for 10 years and grab some really nice sweet tea, and it's delicious.
Oh, I just drink English tea because I'm English.
Darjeeling.
Yes. Hither and thither.
Yeah, tea is so much better. And tea has lots of caffeine in it too, so. If caffeine is what you're after.
Caffeine is a ruse. It doesn't actually do anything.
Of course it does.
It blocks your body's ability to feel that you're tired.
I'm always tired, so
No, caffeine is
I drink coffee.
Caffeine is a vasoconstrictor. It basically constricts your blood vessels so your blood pumps faster. And then later it breaks down into a vasodilator, which is basically where your blood vessels relax. That's why after your caffeine wears off, you get sleepy.
I'm sleepy even if I drink 20 cups of coffee, so what's that say?
I mean, the effects
immune to it.
the effects of any drug wear off if you take it too much. It's like it's called building up a tolerance.
I drink coffee for the taste.
I mean, I drink caffeine whenever I need to, but I don't drink it whenever I don't need to, so that when I do need it, it actually works. I do the same thing for medicine too. Like if I got like a small headache, I'm not just gonna pop some Advil or whatever. I save it for when I'm, like dying.
That's why I was taking off my morphine and stuff, because you get too tolerant.
But then that way, when you actually do need it, it works.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, unbelievable. I guess if it's green tea, I like green tea and lime.
Green tea is
I
good.
Yeah, I wouldn't put lemon or lime with English tea.
I've actually gotten addicted to It's called green tea latte or something. It's
Have you had,
it's basically just like green tea that you mix with milk, and it's delicious, and I don't know why.
Yeah, green tea lattes are nice. Have you had gunpowder tea?
Gunpowder. You put some gunpowder in some tea and drink it?
It's Chinese tea. It's literally named gunpowder. It's beautiful. It's lovely.
We're just like a nice simple peppermint tea. Some honey and lemon.
Yeah. I do like green teas. I've never been keen on like a lot of flavoured teas. I find they're too watery. Like...
Oolong tea doesn't have any flavor. Like, I don't know what's going on with oolong tea. I can't taste it. The flavor of oolong tea must be like...
That's what I struggle
way
with
too subtle for me.
Like, it's just not enough flavour. It's not bold enough. Even if you leave the tea bag in ages, it's just...
I even got like there's like a Japanese or Chinese or whatever kind of like brand that they sell at Kroger. Like, it literally has the foreign writing on it, and it says oolong tea. And I bought that, and I was like, it literally just tastes like water.
You just like saying long green juice.
Maybe you just like saying long.
I don't know, you said oolong tea is fun to say.
Another rib cracker? Really? What's the percentage on this one? 246?
Is it ethereal?
No. Is there an opening in any of the bail runs? I don't know. Are we full? We are
We're
indeed
full,
full.
but I'm probably only gonna be here for like maybe 2 more runs. When I hit 91, I'm out.
We have the freaking Blue Ranger here. The Blue Ranger.
I'll probably do more bail runs tomorrow. Can't be bothered tonight.
In the eyes
You
of
got
Ranger.
Blue Ranger up quick. Weren't you like level 15 yesterday?
The unsuspecting stranger.
Holy cow.
Do you have enough stuff in your inventory?
No, I don't actually. Need more.
Jesus. My stash is nice and clean.
I need to do a swappy. That's basically what's going on.
I spent like an hour cleaning mine out because it was just, yeah. It needed doing.
I need to do a swappy, and that's okay. I'm gonna make all of you freaking pay.
I don't like the Herodrum. They hurt.
That's
that
because they
magic
have
damage rips through everything.
dark stars.
Boop. Got your nose. She looks really offended because I just booped her nose.
Do it again.
She ran off.
Oh, thank you, Lorena. I'm getting a bunch of birthday money today. Hey, I'm at $34.99. If you guys can add on another, what is that? $3.01. I'll be at 38, which is my age. My mom does that stuff. Literally, like, she's done it ever since I was young. She'll literally just like send you a check or a card, and it'll have like exactly the amount of money that your age is. She's like, "Oh, you're 10 years old. You get $10." And you're like, I can't wait till I'm 100.
Yeah, but by the time you're 100, that $100 is going to be like 10 cents nowadays.
We don't talk about that though.
Well, the real sad thing is that by the time you're 100, your mom won't be around to give you the $100.
Well, yeah.
You had to go there.
Yeah,
Had to go.
Didn't think about that part. I don't have all that. So,
It's
that
sadness.
Don't cross my mind.
What?
That went
Loonies?
dark very fast.
Loonies and Toonies? What?
Wait, there's $2 bills.
Donkey donated 301. Oh, now it's at 38, boys. $38.
The donkey sent you $3 and 1
Quick,
cent.
somebody age him more.
Somebody ate. No, don't age me more. I don't want to get older. Not yet, anyway. One day I will level up in time. I'm walking, okay? I'm walking to 100, guys. Could you imagine you're like a little baby, you're 1 year old, right? And somebody's like, "Want a G-Rush?" And you're like, what's that? A freaking Centurion just dropped. You want a G-Rush? And you're like, "What's that?" And they're like, "No, it'll be fine. Just come with me." And like literally in an hour you're leveled like 85. and you're an old man, and you're like, what? Your whole life is gone.
And then they're like, but here's a respect token.
Oh dear Lord Jesus! Now I'm 50 years old. Oh, it's an ethereal Centurion.
I think people love you.
Centurion looks sexy, by the way. You ever seen Centurion? Look at it. Look how sexy it is.
There's a sauce in the way.
It's a very beautiful little armor. It's got like the lion crest or phoenix or whatever on it, and then it's got like the red pauldrons and the red tabard and. Ow! Why are you biting me?
Yo, I'm not paying attention to the stream. Who is biting you?
A freaking ant! A freaking ant bit me. These ants are just the rudest ants. They just bite.
Clean them up.
I've never been in a house where the ants are trying to eat you while you're alive. Reminds me of those movies I used to see a long time ago, where literally, you know, like you guys got to know what I'm talking about. Where like they're the ant movies, where literally the ants are eating people in their sleep, and like there's just like bones left.
Yeah, A Bug's Life.
No, this is the really old like ant horror movies. Like there was a whole lot of them back in the day. Like there was this one guy who was in Africa, and like the ants woke up and they were coming to steal all his crops or whatever, and like he literally set up moats, and he had flamethrowers, and he was trying to protect like his banana plantation or something. Can't even remember, but there was tons of them, and like there'd be like a guy sleeping in his hut, and the ants would just come in and just eat him while he was asleep. And there were so many ants that literally like they all took one bite, and the dude was gone. Like that was it. Like that's how many ants there were.
You watch weird stuff.
These are all old movies, like from like the I want to say 70s, maybe 80s.
They thought ants.
What movie was it where the ants like grabbed the guy and they dragged him down the giant ant hill? And it was a more recent movie than that.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Well, I don't think anybody died in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I feel like it was like a Jumanji type movie or something. I don't remember. Like basically giant ants, and they grabbed a full human and dragged him down the ant hill to his death.
Funny story about ants, because I remember looking this up when they had those giant ant movies. Apparently, ants can't actually be giant. Like it's a thing. Like the structure of their
under their own weight.
Yeah, the structure of their body can't actually support the weight of what their body would be if they were.
Killer tomatoes. What?
Who died?
Well, I'm trying to look this up, and there's literally ants on a plane. Empire of Ants. I don't even know.
It's on a plane.
Empire of Ants. What the hell is that one? I can't remember what this movie was. Basically, the gist of the story was that the ants like went into hibernation. Basically, they came out like every I can't remember, it was like 20 years or something, and they basically just stripped the entire forest and everything bare. Like they took every piece of edible food, killed everything nearby. And I can't remember, there was some sort of scientific term for it. That it was like the feeding frenzy or something of coming out of the hibernation. And so like these millions and millions and millions of ants would literally just go forth and just strip everything bare, like within miles of their housing, like their nest, and they would take it all back, and then they wouldn't come back out again for like another 20 years. But like when they came out, like nothing was safe. Like they were eating animals, they were eating bunny rabbits, they were eating frogs, they ate people, they ate every single piece of vegetation. There's just denuding the entire forest. Dragon Speaker said it's 1954.
Jesus, I'm not that old. No idea.
1954 ants. Them.
Maybe it was a bug's life.
James Arness is in this one? Oh, that one's atomic testing. Giant atomic ants. Interesting. James Arness was in one of them things? He's a pretty good actor.
This is my last game, guys, so somebody will have to start making them after here. Next game's 60.
Lord, I kind of want to stay up and actually hit 96.
I hit 91. I'd say that's pretty damn good. 2 levels out of this.
But when I say stay
Yeah,
up and hit
that's-
96, it's probably going to be like 6 a.m. in the morning by the time I hit 96.
Yeah, you're crawling slow.
Wait, if you want to do that, I'll stay up with you and do that. Okay.
Well, I got the Diablo Immortal tomorrow, so I think I need to kick it with that. I've made a lot of progress though. I'm pretty impressed with the progress I've made so far. Because I'm only basically what 2.5 bars right now. It's pretty good.
Where were you when you started tonight?
Basically a little over half.
Because I've basically gotten almost a level and a half in the time that you've gotten that.
Oh yeah, 90 with Thresher. A garbage thresher.
Expect anything else?
I always gotta check.
No wonder your inventory's so full.
My inventory's full because I hold on to valuable items for swappies.
See, my inventory's empty because I get rid of valuable items at swappies.
Well, I haven't been online to give away items in a couple days. I had work, I had a freaking double shift, a bunch of other stupid stuff, you know, blah, blah, blah.
The joys.
Life.
Yep.
Alright, guys. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get up in less than 3 hours.
Sleep well, matey.
Yep.
Well, nap well. Can't really call
Yeah.
it 3 hours of sleep.
The joys of working overnights. Ginger knows.
You mean having no life and...
Yeah. It's fun.
He's like, it's fine. It's not fine.
Yeah. At least I only go to work.
I think the lack of good food is the worst part of night shows. Just there's nowhere to eat. It's like if you want to go get something to eat, there's nowhere to eat.
Even worse now because nothing's open 24 hours. And back when I actually worked third shift in a supermarket, you had like all the fast food restaurants in the area were open, so you could go on your lunch and go around and get Burger King or McDonald's or whatever.
By the way, if you work in a grocery store, there's no food there.
You get sick of it real quick.
No, there's no food there. It's all snacks. Like think about it. Like if you wanted to eat like something, like say you were hungry for a dinner or like a meal, right? There's like nothing at the freaking fast food or the grocery store that you can buy that you can cook that like is considered like a meal that like you can only cook with a microwave. It's all snack food. It's all
You get
it's
sick
all
of
junk
TV
food.
dinners real quick.
Yeah, TV dinners, like Hot Pockets, maybe chips, Cheez-Its, like anything that you can actually that you would actually consider a meal would require like a stovetop, like some mixing bowls, maybe like an oven, like there's a lot of different things that you could make, but basically you're not making it at the store. And
we got creative.
And if it's night shift Kroger or night shift like grocery store, it's even worse because like the deli's not open, the bakery's not open, like the cheese department's not open, like there's nothing basically. And the deli only serves the meal kind of chicken and stuff like that and different meal objects during lunchtime. So if you're not working like during the prescribed lunch hours, well then you're screwed.
We got creative. We'd actually buy milk and have like cereal Me and like 3 other guys would all go. We'd all have like cereal for
I used to do
lunch
stuff
one
like that.
night.
Oh, have a good shift, Shinui. And thanks for stopping by to wish me happy birthday. I appreciate it.
We'd actually get our night store manager to turn on the ovens in the bakery, and we'd have like a pizza party every once in a while. They'd buy a bunch of frozen pizzas and cook them up there.
That's always good.
The only thing that I've been able to cook that I feel like it even constitutes a meal is my little like cheater ramen noodles that I do. So what I do is I go grab, because you can buy hard-boiled eggs at a grocery store. They're like pre-hard-boiled, so you don't have to go through the process of hard-boiling them. And and this is kind of silly, I know, but you follow my logic here. So basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to make like a ramen bowl. So you go get like a little cup of corn, you get like a little cup of maybe carrots if you want to put carrots in there. You know, you go and grab, you know, maybe like some beef jerky and you cut that up and you put it in there. All of this is obviously snack food.
I think you need to make the game.
But you heat it up and you get it all, you know, in the bowl together. You cook it and then you put the hard-boiled eggs in there with it. And, you know, it turns out pretty nice. Not going to lie.
The best thing I used to do was when I used to, for like extra money, potato season, I'd do the potato harvesting. And we'd, like, one of us would bring some cheese in, the other one would bring, like, already cooked bacon, someone else would bring something else. And we'd just shove the potatoes in some tin foil on the engine in the morning, put everything in there, and then by lunchtime it was all cooked and done.
I remember that commercial. There was a freaking commercial back in the 90s.
They were amazing.
For it was an engine cooker that you put on top of the engine.
Yeah. We used to just shove it in the engine because they run so hot and you're running for so long. You know, you do it in the morning when the shift starts, and then by lunchtime it's all cooked. And it was ace.
No, I mean, but the ramen noodles I did, the reason why I did it that way is because you got eggs, which is nice protein. You know, you got the corn in there, the carrots, got a little bit of vegetables. You know, you can put a little soy sauce in there too for some flavoring. There's a lot of things you can do to make it, you know, more of a meal and less of a snack. Plus, it's hot, which is always nice.
You can even bring like dried, you know, you can buy like dried vegetables and that like rehydrate and just add them in and stuff if you're not able to actually cook.
But the moral of the story is unless you're like a rocket scientist out there trying to figure out how to make a meal during your night shift.
Eventually, you're gonna get creative and figure something out because you're not gonna eat a Michelina's dinner for the 100th time in a row.
It gets very boring. I used to bring my own microwave into work.
I can't even eat frozen TV dinners anymore after being on them for 3 years.
There is this really interesting thing I found though, which is kind of cool. In the freezer department, there's this company. I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but they sell these little pita pockets, and the pita pockets have like egg and cheese in it, and they're actually really delicious. They're really simple. Like there's nothing too special about them, but you put them in the microwave for like 30 seconds, and they're actually pretty good. I've been chowing on those quite a bit.
At the weekend, I'd just cook like a big chili or something, and I'd freeze separate portions, and I'd just bring that to work. And like,
thank you, John.
I'd have it with some tacos. The next day, I'd have it with like some microwavable rice. Like, just mix it up a little bit. Because yeah, you do get very bored of eating like the same sort of fast food or sandwiches, or you know, especially when you're doing 16 hours, you know, 5 days a week. It's just
good job, Game Jinx. It's, obviously, it's healthy not to eat fast food all the time.
Yeah,
proud of you, man.
It's too expensive.
Well, I mean, if you're a wizard with it, you can get away cheap.
Oh yeah, but it still adds up compared to like making big batches at home and freezing stuff, and
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, true. But you can make enough in, you know, if you do it in one day and freeze it, you can make enough for the month. Like
I think what it really comes down to is time.
Yeah.
I remember reading this study one time, and it was talking about what's the term? I'm totally not even with you guys. I'm just like running around doing my own thing. They were talking about how people get more enjoyment when they pay other people to do things for them. Like, it's like I'm trying to remember exactly how it was stated. So, like, if you pay somebody to mow your lawn or something like that, basically what they're saying is that you've freed up time for yourself, and in the process of freeing up time for yourself, you've basically made yourself happier. And I think that's why fast food is so popular, is because you're essentially freeing up time for yourself. You know, if you were going to cook, that's time that you've got to spend to do the cooking and preparing, and as you're talking about, making big batches of food and freezing it and doing all that, you know, stuff in advance. But it's not necessarily like it's something that's always possible for someone who doesn't have a lot of time. Like, I don't have a lot of time ever, I swear. Like, time is like one of my most valuable resources at this point. People be offering me money to come help fix their computer, and I'm just like, I really just don't have the time. I was like, you don't understand. I've got no time. I was like, you're taking my time. I was like, I don't need that money. I need the time. I need time.
Time is the most precious at the end of the day.
I feel that in my soul.
Like, I really just need like an extra hour, like a couple extra minutes, a nap here or there. Like, I will trade like $100 for a nap.
Speaking of naps, my cat just shoved her head in my slipper and has started snoring. Weird.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night. See you guys.
Yep.
Happy birthday, and get a good night's sleep.
Alright, guys and gals. I am going to head out for the night. Let me give you guys a sneak peek on what's coming tomorrow. I do have some a video coming for tomorrow. There it is. The Dragon Scale Zacharoom Shield. I've got a video on the Dragon Scale Zacharoom Shield coming tomorrow. That's the fire damage special paladin only shield. And then I also have another video, I believe, coming out tomorrow on my Ginger Toy Mentor channel. If you guys are unaware, I have a whole nother channel called Ginger Toy Mentor. And if you guys really want to do me a really awesome solid for my birthday, go over to my Ginger Toy Mentor channel and hit the subscribe button, because I've got like 50 people over there. Yeah, about 50. That's about it. But, you know, that's that's just the way it goes. It's a brand new channel. This channel, at one time, believe it or not, this channel also had only like 50 people on it. And, you know, it takes time to build up the channels. My Toy Mentor channel is basically, you know, it's about toys. Transformers, Funko Pops, all sorts of cool stuff like that. Things that I've collected over the years, which I think is really cool. Tomorrow, I think I actually have a video coming out for my Funko Pop. Let's see here. I think it's the giant Soundwave Funko Pop, if I remember correctly. Yes, tomorrow I have a video coming out on the giant Soundwave Funko Pop, which is actually really cool. He's like freaking massive, and he comes with tapes, and you can put him in his chest and all sorts of cool stuff like that. I'm a big nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and be prepared, because we got some Diablo Immortal coming. Probably going to be playing Diablo Immortal all day, so yeah. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.